Hey everybody, and welcome back to the Ember Throne. As you may remember, we are in the Minic Swamp, the remains of their once great kingdom, I guess, that they achieved by using the power of the Ember Throne back in the day. And apparently, right, we did run into the Minic Elder who was mortally wounded by, well, presumably by the Red Hounds from the Red Kingdom, of the Red City. And he told us the story of his people, basically, and that a fragment of the throne still remains. Like, I think it says so right here somewhere. I guess it doesn't say exactly here, but I'm pretty sure he told us that it was somewhere on top of the highest tower, or something like along those lines. The remains of their great city, which I guess we're about to enter. Right. Also, we've already seen that there is one of those red hounds waiting for us along the way. Right. We also did run into Nua and got him as a party member recently. Him being a friend slash adopted brother of Popel's, I think. That's how he was introduced. Anyway. Anyway. Let us go ahead and see what's what. Whoa, a Westerner! You sure got here fast. Were you expecting us? Oh man, do I tell the sage? Do I tell Harpsichord? Is that the same person or two different people? Boss told us to keep everything secret from those wizard-looking loons. Wizard-looking loons. Well, that's not us. Man, politics are tough. That big doorway's really creeping me out. Yeah, I can't blame you. But I ain't eating bullets today. You'll be sorry you picked a fight with us. I'm coming, boss. Oh, okay. So he's just gonna alert his friends, but not attack us. Is there something here? The mouse cursor again. Did you see it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So the right stick actually moves the mouse cursor. Or, makes it even appear in the first place. That's weird. But okay, let's not worry about that too much, I guess. Okay, so you cannot actually go that way. Fair enough. Into the mouth we go. Ah, Sunken City. Okay. A place like this existed in our forest this whole time? You've never been here, huh? Must be a real culture shock for a forest bumpkin like you. Popel wasn't lying? At least act offended. Wait. Huh? Shouldn't Popel be the one who's offended? I don't know. 3 potions. Nice. Oh. Are you an enemy? Right, so I actually wanted to try something. Hold on. I actually wanted to test something, and that is whether having only a single person in the party gives them more experience. Basically, whether there's any kind of gameplay reason to, not have a full party. Okay, you can remove people. Also, this menu lags incredibly, or rather has a super low frame rate for some reason. My software is reporting 7 frames per second, and that felt about right, I want to say. Okay, anyway, let me just save over here, I guess. Yeah, we want to keep that one. Ah, yes. Some sort of slug thing. Ouch. Okay. Let's try a normal attack. Resist slash, okay. Oh, and retaliates with poison. That's nice. How about our good old piercing attack? Weak to it. Okay. Still retaliates. Buffs its power. Okay. This is not ideal. We got 205. Wow, that disappears fast. Just by itself. 205. Okay. I suppose now what I do is do that with a full party. System... Right, title, not main menu. I don't know, am I weird in thinking that this should just say return to menu and not, I don't know, main menu? Makes me think of the title screen as well. Not just the regular in-game menu. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Load. This one. Party. Oh, right. Select a slot first. Okay. Compel. Nuo. Ugh, come on. And now hopefully we'll get the same encounter, although... Well, we don't know for sure, of course, that encounters are fixed like that. Like in terms of the number of enemies. Well, we know that piercing works, so we can just do that. Does Nuo actually get a... Right, I did get him the buffs. Attack and defense by 20%. I gotta keep that in mind for the next boss fight, I suppose. We could try fire damage. If this goes off... Yeah, I suppose it will go off after the enemy takes another action, like so. Resist fire, okay. Well, it gives us another chance to heal up a little bit. Right. So yeah, that was 225 experience. Wait. You gained more experience? Well, I'm gonna have to look at the video and the experience values, I guess. Does it mean... This makes no sense. It was 205, right? Well, okay, again, I'm gonna have to look at the video to know for sure, I suppose. If I read that correctly. I'm gonna, yeah, just have to compare the actual numbers here. Like, Ara's experience percentage. I want to say she started at 80 point something. I looked at it and I wanted to remember it. You know, I mean, ultimately, it doesn't seem like... I mean, why would you get slightly more experience? Unless it is split up, but then it would still be less per member, of course. It would be a pretty small bonus. Only 20 experience more, if I'm not mistaken. But, you know, split up, you know, for 3 party members. I don't know. That's strange. Unless experience is variable. And that's why that was the case. Who knows? Anyway, I'm not gonna play with a single, you know, a solo character run. Even if there was some sort of benefit to it. I'll just play as normal. Okay, we have a different kind of enemy. Swamp Bulk. Still weak to piercing, though. Your normal attack was not piercing, right? No. I think my guess for now is that it's Blast. Ouch. Wow. That's a relatively heavy hit. And, oh yeah, I wanted to check. That's 205. Who knows? Who knows? One leather belt. Didn't we have that before? Equip. That would be an accessory. Oh yes, right there. Death by 5, agility by 2. Death by 3. I mean, no reason to use this then. Thank you very much. I wanted to check his skills. So right now he obviously doesn't have a self-healing skill, but I want to say that he did have one, right? So we have all kinds of just fire damage and purging. These multi-target fire attacks, the buffs, agility, meh. Right. That's fire damage to a party member's attacks. Ignites all enemies. Applying burn 1, 2, 3. Slash damage attempts to lower defense. Slash damage restores a small amount of HP. Okay. And that requires rush. So I guess I'll go for these next. Rush and Valiant Rush. Calculated ignores defense. Okay. I mean, those ignoring defense attacks could be really useful, of course. Right. Get hit less. Ingenuity, become immune to trapping effects. Sure. Resist fire attacks, also not bad. Item effects are doubled, right, that's also the other big one. that could be really useful. I mean, definitely would be useful. No doubt about that. Alright, should I heal him? He's gonna be fine for one more fight, right? Surely. Like against this thing that looked for a second like I was going to run away. Also, since these are not new enemies and, you know, we've fought these before, in other words, I am going to actually try to commentate a little bit less in the second episode than I did in the first, because, you know, that was at least part of the entire idea for this slow play series, that, you know, I would be going lighter on the commentary, just for my own sake, mostly. You know, for the whole thing to be just more relaxing and casual than my Let's Plays already are. And also, perhaps, for anyone who might enjoy it that way, you know, prefer it that way. So, yeah, until something, you know, until more dialogue is there to be read. And I suppose this is a game where there tends to be, you know, lots of things to talk about. But, well, until we run into some sort of encounter or, you know, new enemy that is interesting enough to maybe talk about, I will just shut up. Okay. Oh, you're actually hostile? No. Please don't leave us. Wait, you are? Apparently so. Okay, well that's, I guess, interesting enough. Yeah. Jubilant Phantom. Jubilant, you say. Resist piercing, okay. It healed itself immediately. How about Blast? Resist that, okay. How about Slash, I suppose? Does also resist that. No. I guess I'll just... I mean, I could have tried Blunt, actually. Although I wonder if it's not just gonna resist any kind of physical attack. Let's try Megaton. I suppose you can heal up a little bit. Okay, weak to fire, so it's not... Well, yeah, I suppose fire is not a physical attack. Under most definitions. Blunt damage, I mean, it's almost certainly going to be resistant. Or actually just neutral, okay. Alright, fair enough. She leveled up, it's level 16. Please don't leave. So you're gonna be friendly though, right? Please don't go. Another 20 XP for reasons. Okay. Oh, also, actually, we picked up an item. I remember that because I saw these stone slabs here. And we picked up this relic, the sunken relic, and got a few hundred experience for it, I want to say. The Wiser Mimic. But I'm pretty sure I never looked at it like this. The Wiser Mimic drowned beneath their city's waters, failing to reach the surface. Their old art serves as a warning to future generations, the fate of those who abandon their kingdom. Oh. The hands of the drowning Mimic under the water surface is what's depicted there, I guess. The Wiser Mimic drowned beneath their city's waters, failing to reach the surface. Their old art serves as a warning to future generations, the fate of those who abandon their kingdom. Okay. Yeah, we had all those very grim messages on that I decoded last time, so that seems to be in that same vein. Let's die together. Let's not. Okay, it's two of the same. Thankfully, we have a multi. Oh, I forgot to hit to heal Nuo. We should use a potion then, and I also thankfully have a multi-target attack that's actually their weakness. Although, actually, it might not be a good idea. Because the fire attack kind of set them ablaze, and maybe that's only then that they start using their own fire attacks. Yeah, I guess so, right? Before that, they were only healing. So let's not actually use fire. Aha. Smart. Maybe. We'll see if they eventually turn hostile or start attacking, but yeah, that's kind of to think of it. Maybe I can try to finish them off with one of those, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'll just kill them the old-fashioned way, I suppose, even if it's a little bit slower. We now know that blunt attacks work and don't set them on fire, so yeah. Anyway, I guess it's shut up time again. Okay, correction. I suppose they just become non-resistant to physical attacks once they're burning. So you can at least kill them faster once they turn hostile, or turn actually dangerous. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just try to whittle them down against their resistance and their self-healing, which might just take a moment, but should be relatively risk-free. And I forgot that her gun actually deals fire damage. So, yeah. Okay, well, at least I'm learning. Okay, so my reasoning here was that, you know, with the thing constantly healing both enemies, it would just be too tedious, and I guess the better way to deal with these things is to actually, you know, set them on fire just to be able to kill them more quickly, because as we've seen, it's possible to kill them while they're healing, but it's obviously, it takes a while, and, you know, it's pretty tedious. Of course, it will end up taking quite a bit of damage by, you know, fighting them the more aggressive way. Also, I wasn't sure before, but apparently Popel's fire gun still counts as dealing piercing damage for some reason, or maybe piercing and burning at the same time or something, because it's definitely resisted, but still counts as a fire attack and sets it on fire. So, yeah, not sure what's up with that. Okay. I don't know. Obviously, I still don't know if this is actually progress. For some reason, I didn't expect the watery path to be the main one, but there was obviously a pretty large area there. This thing looks, well, like it could be bad news. They're all cleansed. Our golden land is cleansed of filth. Our sins have washed away. Never again will we return from the desert. Okay, it is a fight. Agility increase. I don't think we have any way to slow enemies. What can we do? Ignoring defense, but at the cost of taking damage, no thank you. Let's just start with piercing and healing. Okay, it's not resistant. And we definitely need the healing right now. Well, not sure how much of a boss fight this is, but I suppose some buffs are definitely not gonna hurt. It does have... Oh, Phantom Queen Ilia. Just straight up the queen of the phantoms. Okay. I mean, our normal attacks deal pretty decent damage. Agility down. Let us try different damage types, though. Just so we see. Okay, that was also very decent damage. Yikes. Okay, stop it already. The combination of the enemy being sped up and us being slowed down is definitely not exactly working in our favor. Let's try just a normal slash attack. Well, I mean, not weak, but I'll take a crit for sure. Maybe a bit late for this to matter, but there. Wait. Oh, you can only have one of those effects? Because it said it removed the Nuo attack buff, right? That's what it said? Well, that's not amazing. Let's try this though. Let's see if the temporary agility buff removes the agility debuff. Apparently not. Honestly surprised by that, but okay. Maybe I should also heal, but I mean, she's not dealing that much damage per attack. Especially now that our defense is buffed, I guess. So we're just barely holding up so far. Please don't focus so much on Propel, though. That would be nice. Yeah, I guess I'll use an item. I mean, I'm gonna have to heal after the fight anyway, right? So why take such risks? Okay, and now he's about to die. Wonderful. Can we kill... yeah, I mean, probably, right? Uh-oh, she gets another turn. Surely... Okay, yeah, she's basically done. Okay, nasty, and only 292 XP? Enough for a level up, but still. Wisdom was our sin. The star saved us. If you say so. Are there three queens or monarchs? We just defeated the red one? You're gonna be friendly. We tried to cleanse the world of sin, to wash away its wisdom. But we couldn't stop it. We sank beneath our own sea. The final king was a betrayer. He had a plan to embrace wisdom. It began our demise. It destroyed us all. Yeah, is that so? I don't know. Right, I guess we are... Wait, are we trying to find the last king still? Or was that the elder? I don't know. I might still be a little bit confused about the details of the story. It's fine. Item... Potion... There, let's give you a heal. Right, honestly... I should probably just heal you some more. Why not? I am kinda starting to run out of potions very slowly, so I'm mildly worried about that, but we can always actually go ahead and buy some more. As soon as we can return to a town, that is. Okay, this is definitely ascending. Oh, and there's a blue phantom, that's new. Unless that's actually... You know, like I speculated, one of those 3 rulers that were depicted there, presumably, maybe. Okay, anyway, this seems to be progress, after all. Of course I would stumble upon the intended path first, as I always do. So let's look around here a bit more. 3% HP. I don't know, doesn't strike me as particularly amazing. Oh, hey, look. A green phantom. Nice. I guess that's all that's here? Oh, not quite. Rogue's bracelet. Another one. That was dexterity. I know I equipped one to Era, actually. Because, yeah, I was reminded when I looked at her stats and equipment that she actually has a ton of dexterity. So, you know, seemed to make sense to build on that. For you, though, I don't know. And these just seem so useful. At least our attack can't be lowered. I suppose preventing defense from lowering, and also agility from lowering, would be at least as nice. Defense and attack, defense and agility. As opposed to dexterity and agility. Slightly more agility, too. Sacrificing defense for more... whatever dex actually does for us. And slightly more mobility. I mean, the 1-point agility probably doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Who needs defense? If we can kill things maybe a little bit faster? I don't know. We'll see. Hi. Whoa. Aren't you enjoying our perfect city? Everything you need is at your fingertips. You'll never have to work for anything again. Is that so? Okay. Just open by healing yourself for a lot? Well, she needs some help, so... Okay, piercing works. Not amazingly, but it works. I guess you can... do one of these, giving yourself basically an extra turn and an extra attack. Right, you can now rush, which can lower defense. I'm gonna start with the attack buff though, just to have that going. You get another attack. We have not tried slash damage yet, so... Evaded? Wait, okay. And it healed itself for 1,000 again? Let's try blunt, just so we have covered that. Okay, also normal, neutral, I guess. Let's try to lower defense. No such luck. Let's try slash again, although... Yeah, no, let's do it. Okay, also neutral. And it didn't heal itself this time around. That's good. I guess I haven't tried fire, although I'm a little bit afraid of doing so. Okay. It's hitting pretty hard. Okay, blast normal. I mean, we are out-damaging it. It's healing. So that's good. Oh, death down. Nice. Let's try her normal attack. This might be a mistake. Weak to fire. Oh, now it's burning. Okay, apparently Popel was weak to whatever that was. But she's not burning, so that's good. Evaded. Nice, nice. I forget if they're still weak to fire when they're burning. Either way, it's almost dead. There, heal yourself a bit, I suppose. Evaded as well. Awesome. Yep, still weak to fire. Okay, that was not so bad, actually. Propel leveled up. Phantom's Laugh. A sword? That looked like a sword. Everybody died. All of my people died, including me. Isn't that strange? I guess some things were never meant to be. Or something. I don't know. Receive 1 hide coat. Oka hide coat. Oh, right. I guess that's the upgraded version? Yes, hide coat is what we... Wait, yeah, we definitely had that before. Def 6, Spirit 4... Right. Which is slightly more defense. Wait. Yes. So this has slightly less defense, but slightly more spirit. And also attack power by 10. Okay, right. That makes it a lot better, of course. Yeah. Not for her, though. However, broadsword? Have we even upgraded our sword at all? Yes. No, we have not. That's actually her starting sword. Nice. Restores 1% of health when striking. Hopefully in addition to any special attacks? That would be awesome. An old mini sword. I mean, not a huge attack increase, but, you know, I'll take any attack increase. And I definitely take built-in life leeching. That's awesome. Okay, back to, I guess, the blue phantom. Although it didn't look special like the other rulers, I guess. So maybe it's not another one of those mini bosses, but we'll see. Increases her own attack, huh? What did I want to get her? I was thinking about pellet shot for blunt damage. It's also against all enemies. Here it doesn't actually say what the damage type is. Right. Not even in the description, so presumably just whatever her weapon element happens to be at the time. Evasion. It's defense until struck. Increase a critical strike chance which returns lucky. We already got... Oh, actually, we did not get this passive agility up. Maybe I'm just gonna go with that. It's range spirit-based blunt damage. Oh, right. That's another blunt option. And it's spirit-based as well. May trap opponent as well. Why would I not take this? Because it's not multi-target like pellet shot, I suppose. Extra range damage, ignores defense. Okay, base damage 100, attack multiplier 140. I don't really know how much of a difference that makes. The attack and spirit multiplier, I mean, to what degree I can't even like specialize her more in one than the other, you know. I'm gonna be lame and just go with the you know, passive. Oh, she can actually learn something. I wanted to go for Starbreaker, right? Wait, no. No. Dragon's Tongue. Of course. I was gonna say, wait, I had already started working towards whatever it was I was going after. So, Dragon's Tongue, right? Pierce damage and restore. More HP, right. Well, I mean, not that much more. 7% as opposed to 5, but, you know, more is more. Also, it deals a lot more damage, so that's nice. Almost twice the damage. Or at least it has almost twice, though. Multiplier. And we need Chimera's Tongue first. 80% fire pierce damage, and it tends to burn. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. No, wait. I was going after this one for the 165% multiplier. Okay. Should have just scrolled down a little bit, or just remembered more. Remembered better. Since, I don't know, I mean, it's been a few days since I recorded. So, you know, in case I hadn't mentioned it. In case it hadn't become clear. And obviously, these kinds of details, the plans I had made, yeah, they tend to fade. I mean, I suppose... Well, I can't really take it back. Except by loading. Loading a save file, but, you know, it's fine, I guess. And Dragon's Tongue, yeah, honestly, why not go with this? It's not as much damage, but I do like the self-healing so much. Maybe World Slash can wait a little longer. I mean, this one doesn't have a charge time, so I suppose that would be a benefit for sure. Okay, we still have one more slot. Would we want to use Chimera Shot? I mean, maybe. Honestly, these self-damaging things... I'm not such a fan of these. Let's just get rid of them. And put... Chimera's Tongue here. I can see myself maybe using it. Obviously, it is a fire attack for her, so that definitely could come in handy. At this point, we all have fire options. In fact, that might be really useful against these enemies here that tend to be weak to it. Okay, you know, maybe not such a terrible mistake. I mean, not terrible either way, but you know what I mean. You don't have to worry, you're safe here. Are we? Okay, you're blue, but you're still hostile. Well, Reluctant Phantom. Why don't we give this a shot? It resists fire. Okay. Of course, just my luck. Remove attack buffs? No, it's a defense buff. Oh, well, Era could have done that. Also, does she actually... Her graphic changed, right? She's holding that different sword now. Right? I mean, I should remember what she looked like before, but surely that looks like the icon of the sword that we just found. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Let's try piercing damage. Okay, resists. Let's try lowering defense like this. Nope. Let's... Oh, it's her again. I mean, I suppose you can do this one. There's almost no reason not to do that every round, right? Well, in this case I didn't give her an action before the enemy, but I suppose that doesn't really matter that much. Let's see here, Skybreaker. Remove defense buffs. There we go. Oh! Open Phantom. Okay. I cannot use this? Oh, that has a cooldown, apparently. I hadn't noticed that before. Interesting. Maybe now it's susceptible to fire? Yes, apparently. And it does not start burning. Okay. Oh, Golden Shot also has a cooldown, so you cannot actually use that. How did I never notice that before? Not that it matters too much. You can heal yourself a bit, especially since now it deals normal damage. Oh, okay. So the attack buff, the agility buff for this round actually gives you multiple actions in a row, or has a chance to. Okay. Alright. The longer we stay, the further others become. The further others become. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. I guess I chose correctly this time. Mossy Hood. Surely some sort of helmet. Well, not exactly a helmet, I guess. Max increases max HP by 5%. I mean, it's a lot less defense. Surely it's an upgrade for her. -2 agility, I mean, whatever. Murky Goggles. Spirit by 5 and Dex by 3. Right, he's the one with a lot of spirit. I mean, okay, technically Popel has more, but she's also 4 levels higher, so... I don't know. I suppose maybe he has a little bit more spirit and some more attacks that actually, or skills that scale with it. Either way, I think I'll just give this to her as a straight upgrade. Obviously, you know, Nuo is lagging behind in terms of hit points the most, but also that also means that a percentage increase is not going to do as much for him. So yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, another one of those guys. If they'd rather leave, let them. Oh. Okay, that might be an interesting combination. Well, first, I guess we have to start by removing the blue guys. Right, this one... I mean, the red one is gonna heal constantly until we set them on fire. But we should be able to remove the blue ones defense buff, and then we can just fire them both. Or, you know, use fire on them both. Well, we could use fire on the Jubilant Phantom first. Whatever. Yeah, we want to kill this one first. Because it's the healer, and also because it's gonna become more dangerous. But we might as well still do this. Okay. That worked. And now... maybe I should buff attack first before I make them more dangerous, you know? Increases attack. Okay, we can debuff that. And we should absolutely do that. Thanks for evading. That's useful. Well, I mean, I suppose... Nah, we should kill this one first. Oh, resists? But it still burns. Weird. Okay. I guess... Yeah, it's interesting that the burning property still applies, or still triggers special effects. But so long as the attack has any kind of component to it that the enemy is resistant to, it still counts as resisting and deals less damage. I suppose that's just how it is. Anyway, let's go with the pure fire damage. Okay, paralysis, that's not great. Also, the red ones are not actually weak to fire as any longer once they start burning. I guess I knew that at some point. Anyway, there. Use that, give her an extra action. And even though she's not as hurt as the others, can't hurt to heal yourself a little bit. Okay. You're dead. Ouch. Okay. These combinations... Mouse, please. These combinations of... enemies with pretty... pretty interesting strategies individually definitely make for some pretty interesting combat, I gotta say. Also, definitely a lot more challenging now than it used to be for a while, so... Yeah, I hope it's gonna stay manageable, that's all I'm gonna say, because there seems to be... Well, no, actually we know that there is some potential for grinding. We could make enemies in the forest area around the... I forget the name of the place. Around Popel's home village, I suppose. Respawn by activating that totem thing. So that's an option. But for now, I guess, we're doing okay. Just starting to run out of potions very slowly, but not quite out yet. Also, here's an ally resource 700 for the entire party. We have 5 of these. I mean, honestly, I could have used one of these to top everyone off. That's fine. Right, we also have these. Forgot about that, actually. Okay. Yeah, this one's really good. Increase agility. And heals the entire party. Obviously something to use. Oh, also... Should have given this to him. But I guess it doesn't matter, since we only had the one. But yeah, might still help him catch up a little bit. Okay, anyway, everyone's healed for now. We found a robe. Mossy robes. Okay, Def 7, max HP by 5. Well, obviously she has the Ochre hide coat, which we've established is really good. Leather robe, though, is just not that good. I mean, it gives agility, which this one does not, but yeah, more defense and an HP boost. I'll take that. Okay. There's the blue guy. More black than blue. The world outside the city is terrible. How do you know if you never leave? Can we just move past you? We absolutely can. Was there something down this way? Yes. Mossy hood. Wait, another one? That is what she has, right? Yes. I mean, that would give him another 100-ish, or, 90 HP, which is not nothing, but, I don't know, at the cost of a lot of spirit and dexterity, I don't know about that. I think I'll pass. Thanks, though. I think we're basically healed up, so let's do it. I think other than the red guy, I mean the green one was obviously, I almost missed them if I hadn't returned. The red one I think was blocking my progress. This guy here I could just bypass, so I wonder if they're ultimately like optional, or what defeating them even does for me, other than just giving me experience and, well, I suppose we got a sword from the green one, So... Our perfect land has fallen. Yeah, maybe they are optional and you just get something nice for defeating him. Hermit, increased defense. We'll see about that. Okay, that was a crit. Let's see, well, you can open with this thing that makes you faster. You can buff our attack power. You can continue by... Well, I suppose trying Pierce. Okay, lowers all enemies' attack for 2 turns. Wait, what? That didn't happen, I guess, because... Maybe because we're still buffed? Let's try... Fire? Let's try fire. Tentatively. It's weak to it, and it's burning. Okay. It doesn't have any buffs, right? No. In that case, just use your normal attack. Okay, it's still weak to it. I like that. I could try to lower defense, but honestly, it's going down pretty quickly here. Let's just go with fire damage, which seems to be working very well. Uh-huh. Not dead, okay. But it must be really close. Yep, okay. By far the easiest of the bunch. Surprising. Mossy Ring. We are one with the god root, growing and dying with it. A process we cannot escape. If you say so. Mossy Ring. Didn't we have one of those before? Yes, we have 2 of those. Max HP, right? 3%. Right, mossy stuff gives HP. That is established now at this point. Yeah, but 3% and nothing else for one of my limited accessory slots. No, thank you. Save. Hey guys, who are you? You're not the man in white. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely not one of the sages. So is this what was the name? Something with H? I should ask the same. After a piece of the throne, are you? I mean, I guess. You should have settled for the riches in this dead city. I'm sure you're aware this won't go well for you. Well, we'll see about that. Okay. Let's see how this goes for us. Harpsichord, right. Red-Hound Gunner. I mean, obviously we should get rid of the ads first, right? So, let's just start with that guy. Ouch. Let's see, I mean, these are not in any kind of special stance or anything. Harpsichord doesn't appear to be in a defensive stance, so I doubt Skybreaker is really gonna do anything. I could try to make them burn, I guess. And they are burning, also. That should be helpful. 800 freaking damage. Dear God. You know what? Maybe instead of attack power, let's go with defense. And even though you're not that hurt... Actually... Yeah, no, it's fine. Attack up. Okay, we definitely need to remove that, that's for sure. Heart Strike. Oh, wait, it's weak to whatever that was. What was that? Wasn't that just piercing? Oh, maybe you just hadn't tried a piercing attack against them yet. Also... She? He? She? I can't even quite tell. Unless it's supposed to be like a braided beard? I'm not sure. Could be, right? So I guess he seems to be... Wait, yeah, he seems to be taking a lot of damage. He has taken a lot of damage already. Yep, weak to piercing. Okay. You should absolutely heal yourself. Although our defense is buffed now, I kind of want to... Okay. Yeah, his damage... We have yet to see his regular attack damage type be effective on any enemy, right? It's kind of interesting. Well... Also, I mean, we halfway killed this guy. Yeah, we should finish the job. Okay, yeah. Oh god. He needs to heal. He needs to heal. Right now. Okay, we need to heal him right now, in fact. Or, I suppose we could use one of these. Increase his attack power? Increase spirit? Actually, yeah, increase the spirit. I don't know what that really does, but we have a bunch of those, and that's a good heal. There we go. Okay, there. Oh god, of course. Just in time for our, you know, defense buff to run out. Yikes. Well, let's renew that for sure. You did not rebuff yourself? Okay, let's just finish up. And you can... I mean, I could go for the Crescent Strike just to deal... you know, damage to both enemies, but I could also maybe do this. I think fire is about to run out, perhaps? Okay, attack increased again. Immediately removing that. Thank you very much. 400. I mean, that's a significant damage reduction, right? Compared to the over 800 that piercing attack, that spear attack, whatever, has dealt. Even though it's only supposed to be a 20% defense increase. But, you know, I'm not complaining. If piercing and fire are effective, okay. Well, I suppose it's not weak to fire. He's not weak to fire. Let's see here. Megaton, fire to all enemies. Actually, I could try lowering defense, although at this point, that really doesn't seem worth it. I mean, I did buff his spirit, so I guess, and I think Megaton scales with that, so let's just go with that. You can actually go ahead and heal up a little bit. Ouch, ouch. Don't hit him multiple times, please. Maybe if we could just kill the boss. Okay, that works. Also, apparently those guys are weak to fire. Had I not tried that? No, I guess not. Oh. Wait. Surely I dealt way more than that kind of damage. However much damage I dealt to the rightmost gunner to the other one. So was that one just a lot weaker? Am I crazy? Did I don't know. It's fine, we won. Ultimately, it wasn't that bad. Although, you know, those heavy hits were scary. Oh hey, we can actually ask questions. Who's the man in white? Why are you after him? What? Wait. Why are you after him? Why would... What? We're asking this... We're asking Harpsichord this, right? Why are you after him? Whom would he be after? Huh? I don't know if I get to ask all these, but let's go with... Who's the man in white? He's the left hand of the king. We are the right. Both serve the Red Kingdom. But there are multiple sages, right? Multiple men in white. As far as as far as we know. Their side was to set up the king's daughter Evelyn. Groom her, if you will. There are two others. We've been stalking the Louts ever since the king died, I guess. Why are you after him? The king is dead. Now the two hands struggle for control. Wait, so these are... Okay. Was I supposed to know that the Red Hounds and the priests or sages are now fighting each other? I guess the priest... Why do I keep saying priest? I guess because that's what I think of when I think of a white robe figure. Anyway, the sage. We know that the sage shot us down and then apparently continued onward to this place. And presumably arrived here first, right? ahead of everyone else. But then the Red Hounds followed him, I guess. Because there is some internal struggle. Okay. The two-hand struggle for control. Quite the charmers. They had the king seduced. The kingdom's people have lost faith in its rule, turning their hearts over to Miss Evelyn. What are they after? As in the sages, I guess? Isn't it obvious? The seat of untold power, hanging just above our heads. Same as you, eh? Well, not in the way you think. Go ahead, take the leaf. Interfere if you want. The leaf, huh? So that thing in the middle there, that I guess leaf-shaped thing, is actually supposed to be the fragment of the throne? Huh. Interfere if you want. Yes, I would very much like to interfere, thank you. But a word of advice? Stay away from the sages. You don't understand what you're in for. Maybe not? Okay. I had no idea something like this was in Goldwood. It must be from the sky, right, Era? The star the Mimic talked about, it was the Amber Throne. Apparently so, yeah. Why it's now a leaf, I'm not quite sure. This is the reason Goldwood is so different from the rest of the world. Okay, the star fell there, and I guess maybe the Amber Throne or slash star manifests itself in different ways, and in this case it just turned into this magical leaf that brought, you know, lush vegetation to this place. It wasn't giving the Mimic life, it was sucking it from the rest of the world. Oh, wait. So by taking this away, I guess we're gonna maybe be restoring balance? So the Mimic's lands will become less lush, but the rest of the world might slowly start to recover from being a desert? The small piece they left behind has been keeping Goldwood alive at the cost of the divide. This forest is terrible. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, perhaps. This is why you want it out. That's why Era has to get back to the sky, to stop everyone from taking the Amber Throne. Because ultimately, it just disturbs the balance. I mean, yeah, that much I think I understand. We should destroy it then, right? Can we destroy it? Whoa. Maybe so? Oh. Presumably it's not actually dangerous? Huh. It has a lot of hit points. Maybe kill it with fire? I mean, that would make sense, right? Oh, it heals itself a lot. Not weak to fire. Huh. Maybe make it burn? Nope. Maybe... I don't know. Slash? Wait, have we tried slash? Maybe not. Not weak to slash. So... I don't know if we can actually kill it. I don't know if it's susceptible to any kind of status effects at all. Okay, maybe we just have to, you know, to learn this way that it cannot be destroyed this easily, at least. Guess we're not strong enough yet. You saw all of that machinery that the Mimic built using it, right? I don't know about machinery. There are a lot of things that there are a lot of things like that outside Goldwood. If we want to learn more about the throne, I say we take it with us. Besides, we can't let anyone else get a hold of it. Yeah, I thought that was the idea in the first place, not necessarily destroying it. Removing this petal may not be good for the forest or the village. But if we need something like that, to live, then perhaps we've been living the wrong way. Well, receive the Sunken City's petal. I mean, how immediate is the effect going to be? Oh, what? Oh, that was awkward. Thankfully, nothing seems to have completely broken. Maybe I was not supposed to be able to move during that camera pan cutscene. Is this a shortcut down? Yes? Maybe? Okay, well, things have happened. Things have happened. Item. Relics. Wait, it's not among the relics. Okay, I guess it's just a story item that isn't really physically anywhere in our inventory. That makes sense. Journal. Fall of the Kingdom. There we go. A piece of the Ember Throne laid untouched atop the sunken city. Nobody had found it, as Goldwood had been barred from the rest of the world for so long. Harpsichord, a figurehead of the Red Kingdom, seems to be here in the sage's stead, though is supposedly at odds with him. Okay, that period is definitely not supposed to be there. Regardless, where could the sage have gone? After removing the throne's petal, the strange towers across Goldwood shut off, as if they were the sole source of power for them. I imagine the idols within the swamp are similar. It doesn't seem the throne worked out for the Mimic. If only my younger self could have known that she was right. This is why Father kept the world a secret from me. Okay. That was an interesting effect. Oh, this is where we ended up. Not what I expected at all. Written on the stone wall, arms of the God Root. Right, the God Root. That was mentioned by one of those Mimic elders. Demiron, the end time, mind of the God Root. And Hasima, the only thought, mouth of the God Root. Maybe those are the three we just defeated, and these are their tombstones, and we fought their spirits. Yeah, that makes some sort of sense. Oh. Excuse me? What was that? Use petal. Activate? What? One sunken kingdom stone. Cool, I guess? Unexpected? I mean, we used the pedal, but surely we still have it with us, right? Can we unuse it? Nope. Equip, presumably? Sunken Kingdom Stone, there it is. Increases blunt damage by 5%. Oh, that's not quite as amazing as I was expecting from this very special looking place. Blunt damage 5%. I mean, she has a blunt attack, but no one's main damage type is blunt, right? So, yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe one of the other party members that we're obviously going to get access to is gonna be mostly, gonna be using mostly blunt damage. Anyway, where exactly was this though? Somewhere, not by the entrance of the city at all. For Sunken City. Alright, I do remember this. There was one of these plant creatures here who gave us a gemstone of some sort. The mossy emeralds. Wait, moss emeralds, show me your rocks. I can hook you up with one moss emerald for 9,000 gold. Oh, right. Did I? Wait. Didn't I buy that one? Or one of those? I guess you can buy multiples? Wait, armor various, moss emerald. We have one. Okay. Pretty sure I bought one. Arguing that... arguing that they probably will be useful, these various gemstones. And that maybe having all of them, one of each type, is gonna do something. I cannot remember... I think we came from this direction, right? But... I kind of want to make my way to that airship port. Oh, this is the very... Oh, this is actually the very beginning of the area. Have we been in here? Wait. I don't think we have? Or maybe we have. Oh, I should be remembering these kinds of things. How's it going? I moonlight at other shops sometimes too, just don't tell the missus. Can buy potions here. I mean, I kind of want to. We only have 2,500 and 25,000 gold. I mean, that's a lot, honestly. I can easily buy like... I'm still gonna have over 20,000. That should be fine, right? And 26 potions should last us a good long while. I could possibly also sell stuff, but... Yeah. And you were... Oh, you're back. You've come to see my new home, have you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have not been here. We've seen these people back in Popel's village, I think, but not here? Of course you have. And the rest of my wonderful belongings. And of course, if you'd like any of them, let me know, and I may part with some. Okay. Medic Shroud. We have some of those, some of these, one of these. But we already used some of this, I think. Just normal cloth. Okay. Craft. Fireproof Shroud. This seems new. Reduce damage from fire attacks. Increases death by 5. I mean, Nuo does not currently have a cloak. And he will eventually have access to a skill that gives him natural fire resistance. So I think maybe this. We do have the cloth and grey root for it, for sure. Yeah, I mean, might as well. And that's all we can craft here, huh? Okay, that's definitely a different assortment from what we saw in some other place. How about you, then? I mean, we have some of these. None of these, because we still haven't found any azure berries. Right. And here we could mix the other potions together if we wanted to. In fact, we have made one of these. Right. Okay. So yeah, that's the same as in the other location. Had I just not tried crawling in here? I know this is... Yeah, do not swim. This is where the fisherman was? The person trying to fish for the giant... thing, creature. Snail, basically, or whatever. To use its house as, well, a house. Okay, let's just save here. Maybe I was... Maybe the game was specifically preventing me from just taking the fast travel, because I'm supposed to run into these here. There were more left? Quick, apprehend her! Yeah, let's not get apprehended. Good. Actually, fire seemed to be working. Yep. Fire works very well. Yeah, I mean, these ones, or that one I just killed, definitely seemed about as weak as the one, you know, as the last one I killed in a boss fight. Whereas the first one took so many attacks. Maybe it just felt that way because I, you know, ended up not really focusing my attacks on him at all, the way I first, you know, intended to do. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, that was back at the entrance. I mean, things look still about the same. Oh, that's new. Uh-oh. Did they actually invade the village? That's not good. Stop it. No, about time you showed up. Help me with these dirt bags. Glad to. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Not weak to fire? Or maybe it just doesn't display it when you one-shot an enemy? No, Popel. Thank God you're back. Thank God you came back? You came back. The man in white, he's here. He went inside. We've got to hurry. Okay, wow, I was kind of hoping to just rest here and, you know... Oh, but if all of these guys are as weak as the first one, then this is not gonna be a problem. Nice crits. Okay, he's level 13. I think he still needs another level up, right? For that self-healing skill, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he only has 50. Okay. Fair enough. We're not in critical health quite yet. Now, if I could remember where... Actually, I think the healing place, the bed, might have been inside this main building. So maybe we can actually just head in there and quickly take a nap before we deal with the priest. Priest, you know, there he is again. The man in white. Man or woman, perhaps? I don't know, I suppose the first stage we fought was actually a woman. Whatever. I don't discriminate. I kill whoever needs killing. Okay. No one here. Guess that makes sense. Maybe it wasn't in here. The bed. If there even was a bed. No, I'm sure that was a place to rest, but yeah, that was... No, this is the church. Not exactly what I need right now. Oh. Yeah, quite the opposite. Wait, that's not a white robe figure, though. I'm afraid to get any closer than that. I don't feel like we're quite in the shape for a boss fight right now. This was the shop, of course. It still is the shop. Oh yeah, I guess you're still just doing business here. What's on that record outside? How's anyone supposed to get any work done? Wait a minute. You've got a jellyfish? Oh yeah, I do. Give it to me. Now, 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 now. Sure. Oh, thanks. Okay, so I guess we collect these all over the world and they're gonna do stuff? Unlock more recipes, perhaps? I guess I should give you something, or something. Received 1 jellyfish ooze. Okay. Craft... Is that well, not an ingredient required for any of these. Blister wheat powder increases spirit by 5 permanently. Had I made these before? I'm not sure. Oil powder? Wait. Oh. Increase fire damage up by 3%. Yeah, I don't know. Let's make... Oh. Make 2 of these, I guess. I definitely turned all of my aching roots into attack increases for Era. Defense, vigilance sprouts. Yeah, I have not found any of those. Might have missed them. Dark root powder, reduce fire damage received. Who needs that? Resolute powder, increase lightning damage. Well, okay. I mean, we have started dealing quite a bit of fire damage here and there. I don't know how much... I don't know if it's worth investing in these, though. As opposed to increasing Nuo's spirit. Which makes, you know, several of his attacks scale up more. I don't know, ultimately it doesn't matter all that much, probably. I could make 3 of these to give Era an almost 10% increase to her fire damage. Or I could stay indecisive and just hold on to my things for now. So what is this jellyfish oil actually? Is that just a... Is that an ingredient or can we actually use it? Jellyfish ooze. Increase max HP by 150. Wow, okay. I mean... The thing is, we are going to get more party members, and we can only have 3, so... I could do what I sometimes do in RPGs with, you know, more party members, more potential party members than party slots, and just use the the first characters I get. Because, you know, like from a role-playing perspective, the first companions you meet are the ones that you've spent the most time with, right? And everyone else you meet later, they can tag along, but, you know, I sometimes treat them as, you know, secondary characters who are also with us and who are gonna, you know, be present in cutscenes. But of course, it depends. If some of them are just I like just more, or you know, if they're just straight up better in combat, perhaps I might end up using them. Of course, we're gonna have to see how it is here. I mean, it makes sense to have both Popel and Nuo in the party at the same time because they're, you know, they're friends, they're family even. So in a way, it would feel wrong to maybe separate them, you know. But then, you know, the other party members are still around. They're just not actively participating in combat. Anyway, the question is, of course, am I going to buff Nuo? Because right now he needs the HP, right? But I might not keep him in the party forever. That's the thing. I mean, I think both Popel and Nuo are quite powerful, have some nice abilities. I do like I do like his mass fire damage. I do like his buffs. Those seem like they will stay useful, probably, throughout the game. Popel is mostly single target. Of course, I could unlock multi-target attacks for her. I do like that she can heal herself, just like Ara can. But then Nuo is also going to be able to do that pretty soon. Possibly everyone will have an ability like that. She can debuff attack power or remove attack buffs, which is definitely very useful. So, you know, it's gonna be tough to... It's gonna be a tough decision who to replace, potentially. You know, screw it. I'm gonna give him the HP buff. He needs it. He needs it the most. Blisterwood powder... Yeah, I guess I'll also give this to him. Maybe we'll have another party member who I'm gonna end up using, who's also going to use Spirit mostly as their main stat, and then I can always make more Blisterwood powder and give to them, right? Either way, none of this min-maxing is gonna be very necessary. I'm sure. Okay, you actually sell purified water. In fact, I wasn't really paying much attention to what else they sold in that other location earlier, besides potions. I haven't really found myself needing to remove debuffs, especially, you know, in combat where it would have meant sacrificing a turn. Can we go up this way? No. Okay, so... we know there's something going on in the church. Go on ahead, he's inside. Oh, that's the only way to go. Fair enough. In that case, I guess we're just gonna heal up and see what's going on here. But, I mean, white robe figure? Right? That's a black robe figure. It seems like. Item. Guess we're gonna use a mending spray? No, actually, those are gonna be more useful in combat, of course. Outside of combat, we can just use 3 potions. That makes a lot more sense. Yes, save that. And... okay. I really could only take one more step, so I could have easily stumbled into this, this combat here. Sir Raninom. Oh, wait, what? That's unexpected. Sir Raninom? Wait, but those tombstones... that's obviously one of the 3 names on the tombstones in front of that weird door that we opened with the power of the leaf. But I thought for sure that those had to be Mimic Elders. How does this make sense? Sir Raninom, she's returned. Oh good, you're well. I knew you'd survive the crash. But, I mean, you're not white-robed if you're supposed to be one of those sages. Maybe the sages are actually... maybe the idea is that the sages are... I forget what the first one looked like in combat when we fought her. If the idea is that they are actually old Mimic from that, you know, once prosperous civilization, and they're basically trying, they want to try again. you know, securing the power of the Ember Star for them, the Ember Throne for them. Even though their kingdom failed once. I see you've been following my path through this wonderful forest. Kind of? We meet again, Era. Didn't get very far in that ship, did you? Your father was wise, creating a thick storm cloud around the throne. Don't worry, we haven't gotten very far either. Hand over the pedal, it belongs to me. That pedal's staying. You're going to pay. You ought to be the one staying. This world is a cruel wasteland. Here you are safe from it. Reninum, white sage. I mean, this is not white though. It's the opposite. Reninum, he's a monster! Whoa, okay. At least we're not gonna have ads in this combat, huh? Can't have anyone interfering, can we? Now, destroy the Ember Throne, was it? Okay, we have the first real boss fight, I guess? The first one that actually means business? Yeah, I don't see much white about this sage, but hey, I'll take it. Okay. Normal damage from whatever that was, piercing, I guess. Let's try fire. And hopefully some burning. No burning. But a crit. Let's go with attack power. Maybe defense would be smarter, but... I mean, so far, we're not taking a ton of damage, actually, so maybe that's the right choice. He's not buffed at all. You can maybe heal yourself. Insurmountable wall. Reninum change into Reninum wall. Okay. Let's go with a fire attack. Nope, it's resisting. Let us remove the defense buff. Yep, okay, that worked. Let's debuff. Nope. Change into wall again. I mean, we can just continue doing this. And this. I mean, you don't really need the healing. Yeah, it's definitely quite a bit more damage. Okay. Oh, right, there's a cooldown on this. Let's see. Pel's gonna have her turn first. Yeah, let's still go with fire, I guess. And you can, I suppose, heal up a little bit more. Defense up, okay. No more defense up. Agility down, meh, whatever. Yeah, I mean, we're not really taking a ton of damage so far. So, you know, if nothing drastically changes about this, does not seem like a particularly tough fight. But who knows, there might be another phase or something. Oh, you should have stayed in your castle, little princess. Nothing meant for you is beyond the mountains. Nothing meant for you is beyond the mountains. Okay, well, that may be the case, or maybe not. But we are here doing something. Wow, this is... mostly just annoying. I don't know. Oh, defense down. There we go. Of course, it's still in its defensive pose, yeah. Maybe now we can actually start dealing some serious damage. We are still attack buffed for the moment, so let's make the most of it. Okay. Let's try Megaton again. We haven't actually attacked with Megaton while it was not... Oh, that was not that good. Even when it's not in defensive mode. Okay, so fire is just not the way to go, I suppose. Let's see here. Because nonetheless try to make it burn. Them burn, whatever. Okay, that worked. Yeah, just Keep attacking like that. Oh, okay. There's the damage. But of course, let's just go with a normal slash attack, I suppose. We haven't even tried that yet. Oh, resist still. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we're gonna survive. Well, we would have survived even another one of those barrages. But I think they're actually just going down now. Okay, attack. They took only... they took only 98 burning damage. And also healed up, but didn't save them. That's a lot of gold. Era has reached level 17. Okay, so once again, I did not actively progress that, or advance that this post-combat screen. And I think what's going on is it would not advance automatically unless someone levels up. In which case, this just happens automatically, so you don't really get a lot of time to look at how much experience you got and everything. Not that it matters that much, but yeah, it's just a little quirk, I suppose. Era has reached level 17. Yep, okay. Leaf wall. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Is it just as defensive as their cloak was for them? You'd still listen to your father, Axis, even after his death. Okay, so Axis is dead. No longer sitting on the throne. So he lifted the castle into the sky, protected it with a shroud, put us into the sarcophagus, I guess, to do what needs to be done at some point in the future, which is now. And then he died somehow. Okay, and still gave us the order. Who knows? You'd still listen to your father Axis even after his death. The world will wither without the throne, and you along with it. If you say so. Well, I guess this is gonna stay here now. That thing, the man in white, he was some sort of some kind of monster. Yeah, he was also not really in white, but details. Hunter, we can't let anyone in the village know about this. I mean, how are you gonna keep this a secret? Where could something like that come from? You've written an entry in your journal. Yeah. I mean, I'm still guessing that they're supposed to be that they somehow survived, the sages somehow survived from the old Minic Empire. I don't know, mostly because the tombstones in the by the sunken Minic city or in the Minic forest have their names on it, or had at least this person's name on it. I've never seen anything like that thing, even on the outside. I've never seen. Okay, yes, I mean, the Minic said there were more of these? The man in white, what was he? Okay, he was also supposed to be a man in white, not just a... Okay, whatever. Before I forget, let's take a look at that cloak. Captain's Cape, Dex by 5, Leaf Wall, Def by 3%. Which is only 1 point at this point. Yeah, 3%? I mean, that's gonna become potentially good once we have several hundred defense, but as it is, no one's even close to that. Era has by far the most, and even for her, obviously, it's still only like, actually less than 1%, obviously. So yeah, that's honestly pretty disappointing. If it was 10%, even 10% wouldn't be amazing. I mean, it would be good, but would I use it over something else necessarily? Not really. I mean, look at this. This normal Earthwoven Shroud is so much better than this. And I wonder if we're ever going to reach defense values where a 3% increase... Wait, actually it's a 3% increase, not 1%. Why isn't it? So why is it only 1 point? No, that doesn't make sense. I was thinking 1%. So yeah, okay, obviously that would be, 0.92, but no, actually this should be point... whatever, 27... Ish. So this should give us 3 defense. Right? Rounded up? I don't know. Either way, it's not good. I suppose that's all that counts in the end. Yeah, disappointing. For a reward, from such a main boss, obviously. Anyway, let's see if the journal clears things up. Raninom. The first of the White Sages was confronted in Kara, Goldwood's village. Upon defeat, his body twisted into a horrific tree, its blue vines crawling throughout the village's wooden frames. The sage seemed as stubborn as you'd expect from an extremist so devoted to the throne. Yet as a tree, could such a being even be considered human? Okay, why it turned into a tree, I suppose that's a completely different matter. I didn't even question that part too much. But the Minic are kind of connected to wood, right? To plants. Maybe even a little bit plant-like themselves, with their antler things looking more like twigs than anything else. Or branches, I guess. So, yeah, more of a connection, I suppose. In the end, the Minic escaped the walls gating Goldwood. They traveled both south to the Divide and east across the desert. If the other sages are as monstrous as this, they'll no doubt have plans to retrieve the throne as well. Okay, so, or is the game not just outright confirming my suspicion here? Anyway. The Minic escaped the walls. Yeah, these Minic, I suppose. These who later became known as the White Sages, right? Despite not being white whatsoever. Who knows? Anyway, I guess we have 2 more of them to hunt down then, including the one that we fought back in the Red City as well. Era. Yes, please give me a pointer as to where to head next. Not planning on leaving me, are you? Leaving you? What makes you so interested in leaving all of a sudden? The Minic Elder said there were 2 others. I don't know about you, but you saw what the Ember Throne did to the world around Goldwood. I don't want to see anything like that taken again by those monsters. Sure. Oh, that's what Nua said. Okay. Era, I knew you could do it. And now we've got a piece of the real thing. The Minic used it to power Goldwood, but I'll bet we can find another use for it. Maybe. We use it to open some sort of weird door, so there's that. Popel and Nuo rejoined the party. Cool. Minic said there were 2 more of these. Yes, apparently. I forgot that the Elder apparently specifically said that, but yeah, sure, makes sense. Now, is everything back to normal already, or... I guess? Mostly normal? Who are you again? Oh, you're Popel's mother, right? Yes. Popel! What's all that racket? Where were those brutes from the east back? We were stopping them. All with Ara's help. I don't want you getting involved with them or any other outsiders. We're not like them. You should have never bewildered yourself with the outside. You were supposed to blossom like a flower. Married to a strong, handsome man. Get married. And live a full life in our golden kingdom. Well, she's not having any of that. Dreadful. The world is dreadful. Why don't they listen? You what? Wait. Hey, harpsichord. Didn't expect you back. Right, that was the whole airship outside that I never investigated. That might be gone now. How nice to see you're all doing... How nice to see you're all doing well. I trust you killed the white bastard? Black, but, well, dark anyway. But yes. Our king's lust for power led us here. His trust in the sage's promise was ill-placed. Yeah, it's good that you see that now. Does that make you our allies suddenly? I don't know about that. Whatever you're thinking of doing with the Ember Throne, you can forget it. Yeah, I suppose they can't be our allies if they are also still after the throne, right? Haha, me? My only ambition is handing Princess Evelyn the kingdom that's rightfully hers. Oh. Oh, is that so? Fight with yourselves then, and don't get in Ara's way. Ara, is it? The princess sends her regards. I heard about your little ship theft. Don't worry, the sages haven't pinned the king's demise on you yet. I'd consider us even, but it's not my call. The sages still rule the kingdom in the king's absence. They're continuing in his stead. Okay. Yes, Popel's mom? What is this filth doing back in Goldwood? Haven't you done enough? Filth? Complacency truly breeds hubris. What's that supposed to mean? You outsiders won't influence us anymore. You'll stay here like a good girl, right, Popel? Goldwood is a gift to us from the heavens. It's your kingdom. It's our duty... your kingdom? It's our duty to care for our palace, to keep it pure. My kingdom? A gift from the heavens? I'll choose my own kingdom. I don't need yours or anyone else's. You'll what? Wow, that was too much. How rich. I must be heading east. There's still another one of those white-robed ones left. Another one, wait. Another two, right? We fought, but we didn't defeat the first one. I bid you farewell, Forest Girl. Forest Girl? He's got some nerve after all that. Come on, Era. We can't let them repeat the Minix mistake. I guess so. Are you okay? Dreadful. The world is dreadful. Yeah, well, can't really argue with that. Popel is the cause of this? Wait, what? What makes you think that? Maybe the villagers were right. She was a demon all along. It's those filthy outsiders' fault. Wow. You jerks. People from the east look like clowns. No wonder they're stuck out there. No other choice. Okay, that's the same dialogue as before. We entered the swamp and ruined our forest. I told everyone Popel was no good. Well, yes, high time we leave. And never come back. After we check one final time what we can maybe have crafted here. You were pretty nice, weren't you? Keep Goldwood spotless and perfect. That's what separates us from the rest of the world. No, never mind. It's all because of our dedication, of course. If those outside weren't so witless, they'd learn too. Yeah, no. Must have been thinking of someone else. Yeah, actually, I think the lady in the hotel or whatever, the inn, the place where we were allowed to rest, was pretty open-minded and nice. Let's take a look at crafting options one, perhaps final time. Bronze Orica armor. We don't have that. Oh, and we cannot make that. We could make that if we had our copper armor, which we might currently have equipped. So, let's see here. Defense 9, attack 2, resist slash. Murky robe. Defense and agility by 5. Prevents attack lowering. Oh, wait. Well, we have that effect from the ring. We have one of these for Popel. Bronze Orica helmet. Increased defense by 9, attack by 4, pierce damage by 5%. That's actually quite good, isn't it? Okay, I won't be able to remember all of these stats specifically. We could make, well, up to 3 of these if we had enough Orica helmets, which I guess I'll double check if we can buy these, because this just sounds really good. Definitely for Era and Popel. Ochre hide gloves, just straight up dex by 10. Not sure about that. Anyway, let's see here. Defense 9, attack 2. Defense 9, attack 2, equip. Defense 9, attack 2, and resist slash. Okay, so that's just a minor, maybe, I don't know how minor, but not super exciting, but it is a straight upgrade, so there's that. She has an iron helmet, actually. Wait. I thought for sure we had an Orica helmet. I guess not. Okay, iron helmet is defense 12, attack 3. Okay. So, Orica helmet would be... would only be 9 defense. Maybe only attack 2, was it? But 5% more piercing damage? In that case, I'm not so sure. Of course, she now has this. Orica helmet would be more defense, but no HP bonus. And for him... maybe I don't actually need that. Come to think of it. I suppose he could use any sort of... Oh, right. He could use any sort of... Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I bought this and never equipped it to him. Right. Yeah. So that's now fixed. And any sort of hand armor would obviously be better than what he's currently wearing, which is nothing. Okay, anyway, we want to make that upgraded armor for Ara, just because we can, mostly, not because it's necessarily the greatest upgrade ever. And yeah, we don't have any gloves whatsoever. So okay, we could buy those and upgrade them to be twice as good. Not that he needs dexterity mostly, but I suppose it's probably useful for everyone. Right, and we can't even buy the Orica helmet, so I don't know. I could have sworn we had one, but maybe not. I mean, I guess not. Where would it be? Obviously, I wouldn't have just thrown it away or sold it, so... Okay. Craft... Ochre hide gloves, because... Why not, right? We only have that one ochre hide, but... Yeah, we don't need another ochre hide coat, so... The gloves it is. Equip... I mean... Oh! I already made a pair of these. I see. Yeah, I mean, she has... And I guess wants a lot of dexterity. Of course, Era has the most dexterity. So giving her 10 more on top. By sacrificing a little bit of defense and attack. Might not be a terrible idea. Obviously we want to re-equip this. Yeah, this makes more sense for her, right? And then we can actually give him... No, we can't. Oh. I see. Oh, she also cannot wear the copper gauntlets. Well, we can just buy a pair of regular hide gloves for him, so he has something on his hands, right? Yeah, I guess. I suppose I can do that. It's not super expensive either. Buy hide gloves. There you go. Equip. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I somehow ended up unequipping hers. Wait. Am I crazy? Didn't I just buy a pair of normal hide gloves? But... Okay, am I actually losing my mind? Item. Armor. I do have hide gloves. No one can actually use them? Excuse me? That's... okay. That would explain that. I mean, it's not really... It doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone not be able to equip these? I suppose I only bought them and immediately made them into ochre hide gloves earlier, so I never knew that no one could even equip the basic version. So, okay, sure. That's just how it is. Now there's the potion shop up here, but I don't have any reason to assume anything has changed there. Right, there's the airship anchor that was actually not there while the invasion was happening. What is this? Is this anything? No. We stayed safe in the tower. I guess the Easterners weren't after us. Ah, well, good for you. Why'd they come by then? I bet that girl Propel's responsible, of course. The demon did something outside to anger them. It's the only explanation. Welcome. You may rest here whenever you like. Goldwood is such a peaceful place to stay. Right. Can I actually, though? Oh, I suppose I rest in this fancy bed. Papel, is she good for us here? The town rotted away because of something in that old swamp? Yeah, well, you're not gonna have to put up with Papel for much longer. In fact, we're about to leave and probably never return. And good riddance, too. Bye, Mom. Actually, just taking a look. Yep, airship is definitely gone. Well, I wish I had checked it out just, you know, to see what would have happened. Presumably I could have just not done anything with it, if I had to guess. Would not have been allowed to enter. Or maybe that would have been in combat with, you know, some guards. Who knows? I mean, it's possible. Maybe I could have... But I suppose Harpsichord was still on board, so... I guess chances are I just couldn't have entered it, period. And that would have been that. Or maybe I missed out on something. Who knows? Too late now. It's fine. I'm sure I'm gonna survive it. Maybe. Let's save and actually take a break, because, yeah, this has been a pretty long session. And also, yes, I do realize that, you know, my what's the word? I know. My attempt at staying quiet and, you know, keeping commentary to a minimum has not lasted for very long. It's not been very successful, you might say. Okay, just making sure that I saved. I did. Okay, yeah, I'll take a break here, and I guess I'll probably append at least one more session to this video, so we're gonna be continuing our voyage and just seeing where we can even go at this point. I suppose we'll see where the game will allow me to land with the airship. It's gonna be... that's gonna determine where we can maybe explore some more, you know? Maybe we will now be able to return to the Red City. I suppose that would be a starting point. I'm pretty sure outside of the city, in the desert where we first started out, there were at least 2 of those thorny roots that I probably could have picked up, and I just didn't know that I could interact with them at the time. And those might or might not be what you turn into more attack power increases, so that would be nice to have. And of course there was that encounter that was just too tough at the time out in the desert, so maybe that's one way to actually go, and that's going to lead to something new. So I can't really think of that many places. Well, the other one being, I suppose, the mines by the divide, the village on the cliff, where that weird dead rat-like creature, apparently rat-like, was blocking the path. Maybe that's been removed now. So yeah, we'll see if one of those paths opened up or something else entirely. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna see that. You're gonna see that in moments. I'm gonna take a break. So yeah. Okay, and the break is over. Yeah, I suppose we're just going to see where we can go, because, not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lost story-wise. Okay, well, thankfully story happens the moment we try to fly somewhere. That's helpful. I wonder, girl, did you think you could stop us? That if only you'd taken back this kingdom, you'd remove us? That the past could be resolved? Silent. I can hear you thinking. It's all you can do. All of those people. This world will kill them as it is. It's a wonderful situation for you, isn't it? I wonder if I'm even talking to a thinking being. Unlike the king, I don't trust you. I know what you want. You think you can reach the Sky Castle without us? You may have been the one to win over the people's hearts, but humans are not so different from us. They need fresh soil, strong sunlight. They may take different paths, but always arrive at particular doors. Beyond those doors lies the same end, dear. The new vessel is still being built, but we've got the old one ready and waiting. It will have to do. It won't be quite enough to get us through the cloud, but it should help us with them. Their race will need to make some important decisions. Are they talking about the Sayer, the reptilians? Okay, the princess is sneaking on board. Alright then. Okay, yeah, this is where we last were. Could go here and check out the mines. Still cannot go here. Obviously we cannot just land there. Or here, apparently. The Sayre Empire. I mean, how do we return? I suppose the only other location we can land right now, other than returning literally to where we were before, is back to the Divide. So I guess this will have to do, and hopefully something will happen there. I mean, unless I'm just not doing it right now. Certainly I'm right on top of the landing place here, and it's just not happening. So yeah, I don't know, maybe some path is gonna have opened, because I mean it sure looks like it should connect over this way, but I don't know what was stopping us from going further over here, because we certainly haven't been to this whole area. I think about around here is where we couldn't progress any further. We definitely entered this cave that's visible here and this one up here, and they were just closed little caves with some slaves to free, but nothing more to do, right? Anyway, let's head over here and see if things have changed, perhaps. Maybe the Reds have been visiting. Okay, no, looks peaceful enough still. Plants everywhere. What happened? Oh, wait. Is that new? Yeah, I suppose there wasn't really anything growing here, was there? So plants have started returning to the rest of the world? That's not so bad. The wheels decorating our walls supposed to be flowers. None of us have ever seen one, though. We've only got ancient text and art to go by. Okay, yeah, that's still the same. Well, that might change pretty soon. Plants. Do you think any flowers will grow? Probably. Ah, the waterfall. Right. So that's still going. This is where we get our water supply. Nobody knows where its source is, though. Somewhere far to the northwest. Yes. Like it matters, though. It's fine for us. Almost like it's been cleansed somehow. I think that's exactly what's happening. And you have some ancient whatchamacallit king to thank for that. Dang it, what were they called? Minik. That's right. Hello? It's warmer in here. The Divide can get quite cold sometimes, yes. You don't look like you're from the Red Kingdom? Okay, these people are still saying the same things. 23 potions, right. I restocked recently. That should be fine. Yeah, otherwise, nothing particularly exciting. Yeah, I don't know. With the crafting system being based on, you know, sometimes, well, almost always pre-existing pieces of equipment, I'm hesitant to sell anything because, you know, any old item might be used to craft into something new. It's amazing you survived. Yeah, that's been a while ago, lady. I've never seen this many plants. Is there a rainfall somewhere? Not exactly. Is this just the exit? Well, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to look around the desert overworld section, but yeah, assuming we still have an access here, and we do. The miners came back. They said a girl in blue rescued him from the Sayre slave operation. Were you that girl? Yes. And they're still here. Is the red thing still there? Come on. Let me see. It is. Well, crap. I've never been found in these caves. The corpse of a strange rat-like creature blocks our way. But, I mean, why not just remove it? When we dug to the right instead, the stair cut us off. Why dig? We're looking for more space and signs from our past, yes. Also still the same. And I really was hoping something... That... scared me, not gonna lie. Okay, I was expecting something to change, and apparently it has. Good. Let's see here. Rotting Mimic. Well. Okay. Ah, right, our sword now actually heals us for a bit. I forgot about that, that's awesome. Let's try... I mean... Fire has worked on living mimics, okay. It works, not in any particular special way, but well enough, for sure. Okay. And more spirits, too. Here we are home. What happened to everyone? And these are worth more experience, too. Okay. I mean, of course, at this point we know or have every reason to suspect that this is just part of the ancient Mimic Empire. Ooh, okay, interesting. Morning Spirit. Well, we haven't really seen the Rotting Mimic do much. Morning Spirit, though, sounds like bad news. Okay, that was a one-shot. Sure, I'll take it. Let's try just a straight-up piercing attack. Okay, also effective, but not anything special. Not in any special way. Slash damage, we've tried slash damage. I think the only damage type we haven't tried at this point is blunt, if I'm not mistaken. We haven't tried pure fire, I suppose. Okay, no difference. Maybe they just don't have any weakness. Or resistance, from what it looks like so far. Let's see, Skybreaker. Nope, okay, looks like they're just neutral to everything. Definitely much more basic and much less threatening than the enemies we've been fighting recently. Sorry about not very carefully reading that. Oops. I was kind of lost in thought for a second. Okay, that's different. Morning Spirit. Let's see how weak they really are. Well, weak enough to be one-shot by everything we've tried so far. Okay. Rotting Mimic Druid. Alright. Crit. Okay, a Vine attack, not very tough at all. Not very strong. Yeah, a very odd contrast to those, you know, very tricky enemies we've been fighting in the Sunken City. It was hopeless. Oh, if you say so. Received 2 revives. Thank you. One full potion. Presumably just a full heal from the name. Oh, well, 3,000. Close enough, I guess. Although, at the rate our hit points have been increasing, I guess we're gonna be surpassing 3,000 before this is over. Okay, now we have all of them. I mean, I guess I'll just go for some area damage. She still doesn't have anything that hits everything, right? No. Well, she is missing a tiny amount of health. Let's go for the Druid, I guess. The Crescent Slash should take care of the rest, and, you know, Megaton should... Well, should take care of the Spirit, specifically, I was gonna say. And then Megaton should maybe deal with the rest? Almost. Okay. Well, you can heal yourself up a little bit. Like so. 500 XP for a group like this. And, I mean, again, not very difficult at all. No, we should have stayed. Will the Godroot ever forgive us? The Godroot, right. So they are definitely, the Mimic of old were definitely connected to whatever this Godroot is. Oh. I wasn't expecting a dead end with just some treasure here, to be honest. Oh, okay, maybe something more is happening. The Godroot consumes everything. I'm just pointing that out because the white sages Although I suppose I already knew that. Or have already talked about that. It's been 2 days, I guess, since my last recording, so forgive me. But yeah, they are definitely connected to the God Root as well. Further strengthening, if any strengthening is even necessary at this point, my theory that the sages are just mimics, right? From back then. Actually, come to think of it, maybe the game specifically or explicitly confirmed that already in the latest journal entry. Maybe. Anyway, the God Root consumes everything. Of course, we don't really, or I don't really know exactly what the God Root even is, unless that's just how they... That's just the power, how they refer to the power that the Ember Star, the Ember Throne gave them. Because it was obviously plant-based in their case, although maybe not always. Anyway, the God Root consumes everything. Raninom, Hasima, Demiron, yes. We should have listened. Wisdom caused this. Now everything will become barren. We'll all starve. Wisdom will make us starve. I don't know if I understand the logic there. One, Hoam's head. Hoam's head. Okay, is that important? Is that relic? Nope. Apparently it's a Varius. A strange mechanical head. Blue roots fall like arteries from its neck. Can I use it? No. A strange mechanical head. Have I seen like a headless robot somewhere? Some sort of automaton that might need this? I don't think so. I don't think so. But, well, we'll see. Surely that was important. But it's not the immediate progress that I was kind of hoping for. Well, nothing seems different over here, but this is also a way to the open wasteland. Right, these towers that supposedly once created all the lush vegetation. Oh, what was going on in here? This is a place that I meant to return to after something happened, but I forgot. Oh, hello there. Isn't it wonderful? The ground's pretty... Oh, maybe she was... She said something along the lines, like, when flowers bloom once more, or something. I should return. The ground is perking up, not too much, but enough. Now I can grow things here. Young girl, if you ever need a special plant, I'm sure I can help you. A special plant, you say? What type of rare plant are you looking for? Oh, okay. These are the ones that can be turned into strength potions, right? Or strength powder, I think. We could buy azure berries, which we have not found yet, but they are an ingredient for the potions, for the, you know, that are used to mix the stronger potions then. Also vigilant sprouts, which are super expensive, holy crap. Azure berries actually not so much. Right, I mean these actually... Yeah, I suppose I could spend all my money on these and give Ara some extra strength, which might not be a terrible idea. It's definitely something to try and keep in mind, like as an endgame money sink. If I find myself with, you know, a bunch of gold and nothing more to buy with it, that's definitely not the worst use, I would say. Grey root. Small dry root. Oh, apparently we have 8 of those. Increases attack when used. Oh. I don't remember when I first picked these up. I'm not sure if I looked at those. Small dry root increases attack when used. Okay. Sounds pretty useful. Since I don't have any azure berries, I'm gonna buy a few of these. Maybe one Vigilant Sprout? That's a lot of money, though. A plant that once grew on Arcanau. Honestly, I'm probably going to come across those. This is just too expensive to buy without really knowing what it's for. So, thanks, but no thanks. Okay, good to know this exists. At least for now, I know. Have I ever tried? Oh. Well, there's actually no path here at all. Never mind. So this is... We're still in the... Wait. Map. We're still in the southern part here, yes. Oh, right. Interesting. The map actually looks different. It's not just a smaller version of the... I mean, in a way it is a smaller version of the airship map, but it's not, like, just scaled down. Like, for example, on the airship map, home is not visible the way it is here. And there are definitely no clouds in the over the, the area directly east of here. But we can't see where, where the path should be, which is for the north. So let's go there and hope that something has opened up, or, yeah, I don't know. I seem to remember that there was just a cliff that was stopping us, so I'm not really sure how or why we would be able to proceed now when we couldn't before. But we have to be able to go somewhere, right? And there's that caravan kind of thing. But even that we couldn't reach before. Or can we actually? Wait, there's definitely a path here. That was not there before. Yeah, okay. That's literally the cliff where we could not progress earlier. And I guess now the idea is that the plants have somehow created a walkable path? Sure, let's not question it too much. Okay. A bird all the way down here? Must be another exile. Poor fool. That's a nice thing around his head, though. Maybe it'll fetch us something. Yeah, maybe it'll fetch you a sword. What a stupid pig, throwing yourself right at us. Well, maybe not so stupid. Not as stupid as you think. I don't remember what these guys were to, but apparently it's piercing, which is, convenient. Although I think in their knockdown state... Okay, never mind. They resist slashing. Don't resist whatever that is. Still weak to piercing? Who knows? Weak enough. Did you see that? You're coming with the Empire, pig! Apparently he did not see what we just did to his friend. Bad for him. Okay. And dead. Whatever you're thinking, think it. I don't care. Fair enough. Hello, bird friend. Robed Arok. Right. After they were first mentioned, I was totally expecting to find the Aroks living behind that sealed gate, right? I don't know. I guess I must have misunderstood something or just misremembered where Popel told us they were from. Maybe we should just set something indistinct, like up in the mountains or something. Definitely have not run into more of these guys. You. Everyone. You're free, get up. What gives? These lizards don't even care. Thank you, Era. You know Era too? However, it may be best to avoid me. Why are you down here? I've never seen an Arok in the desert. It is as the sayers say. I can never return to my race. Oh, so, in other words, you're just gonna be joining us then? I live in a ruined tower to the east. Should it be of interest, I welcome all of you. Oh, I mean, we could travel there together. We're headed that way anyway. He's a strange bird. Kind of feel sorry for all these lizards too. Even if they're sleazes. Huh. Think it, I don't care. You think you're doing us a favor? Leave us alone, stupid human. Why are these other Ser even enslaving their own kind? I mean, I guess humans are enslaving their own kind, for lack of alternatives mostly, but... Ser's scimitar, another sword? I mean, I appreciate it, but we just got a decent upgrade. Okay, it's just not as good. Which, honestly, I'm glad it's not. I suppose it would be a slight upgrade over the ancient sword. Yeah, actually a pretty decent one. But without any kind of special effect like the Phantom's Laugh. And that one I suppose we got from ultimately an optional enemy, right? We didn't need to fight that particular Mimic Elder. So yeah, that's good. Okay, well. Next destination, the Arox Tower. Oh. I suppose that's the one of the remaining White Sages. It should still be. It's a total of 3 of them, right? Because I was just recently more confused because the game was talking about the one other Sage or something along those lines, making it sound like there was only one of them left. But we've definitely only defeated one of them, so there should definitely be 2 of them left. Unless I'm just fundamentally misunderstanding something. I don't think I am in that case, though, but who knows. Exile. After venturing east, we came across the very same Arok who helped when my ship crashed. The typical Ser slave drivers had gotten a hold of him, and despite being saved, their own slaves seemed discontent with the news. Sarah tells me he's been stowing away inside a ruined tower. Do we even know that his name is Sarah? Sarah. Well, now we do. Inside a ruined tower along the path to the east and invites us to join him should it interest us. Perhaps he knows something about the sages or the throne. Yeah. Perhaps. Hey, don't run from me. Oh. Okay. Hermit increases death for 2 turns. I see. And then something that I couldn't read in time. Death is up. Arch landed. Okay. Arch landed, changed into Arch B. Okay. Okay. Slashing attack? Immune to slashing? Excuse me? Okay. Unexpected. We tried blast. Let's try fire? Well, at least not immune to fire. Okay, Propel levels up. Duo levels up. We don't have any XP boosters for him, do we? No, pretty sure we don't. Or I would have used one. But let's just double check. That would have been in here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought we could buy bread or something? Some basic kind of food items somewhere? Where would that have been? I mean, I checked the one shopkeeper, I think, in the Divide. I definitely checked the shops in Kara. Maybe it was somewhere in all the way back in the Red City, because where else would we have even seen a shopkeeper? I don't know. Or maybe I'm wrong and those kinds of items were never for sale. I wanted to check something, right, skills. Specifically you actually do have 100. Well, in that case, can you perhaps... Yes, you can learn Valiant Rush. So now you also have your self-healing skill. Which I suppose I probably want maybe in the first position on the list. Like with everyone else, just for the sake of... yeah. You know, consistency. The buffs, yeah, let's actually put Megaton there. Rush, I mean, against a lower defense. Actually, yeah, let's also put that higher up. So you cannot have the same skill twice, you have to remove it first. It's fine, Rush. And then the buffs. There. Good enough. And you have 100. Which is great, except now I have to think about what I was going to buy again. Was I going for Bola? Spirit-based blunt damage. Extra range damage ignores defense. Shoots the target at 40% damage 3 times. My pierce damage to up to 12 foes. And this is guaranteed to hit all. Also blunt damage. Or do I finally go for immobilizing? I mean, being able to hit multiple enemies, like, for damage would be nice, but I suppose it's not really that necessary. Typically, it's probably just better, because we haven't really faced... We have never faced more than 3 enemies at the same time, and it just doesn't look like the combat interface even supports more than that. Like, so I'm not entirely sure what this, you know, 12 up to 12 foes line is supposed to be about. Maybe it's just, you know, 12 hits foes up to 12 times. Because I definitely don't see fighting 12 enemies at the same time ever. So yeah, that, you know... Anyway, typically focusing on one enemy at a time to remove the number of enemies seems like the better idea. Or just focusing on the one dangerous enemy, or, you know, that kind of thing, as opposed to just dealing damage to all 3 enemies at the same time. So maybe some more utility would be nice, you know? Yeah, I think... Even if I'm never going to use it, I feel like I should go for these more tactical options. We have plenty of attack options as it is. For you, I kind of made a mistake recently, didn't I? Buying something wrong? Yeah, I got Chimera's Tongue, which is... honestly, wasn't a bad choice at all. Just not what I had been planning. This is the upgraded Serpent's Tongue for quite a bit more damage and more healing. I mean, I wasn't going to do it. I was going to go for World Smash, but since I have Chimera's Tongue now, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get this. And actually equip that over Leviathan's Tongue. Yes, it has a charge time, but I mean... why would I ever use the weaker one? Wait. Right, this was already the upgrade, but now we have the way stronger version. Right, okay. Yeah, good enough. Okay. This looks like a staircase of some sort, but we can also go down here. Yep. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Hello. Who are you? You don't look like a thief. We've been awfully worried of scavengers and thieves coming by. Ever since my husband went to the Northern Cliffs and never came back. I hope he returns soon. Northern Cliffs, huh? I don't think there were any cliffs directly north of here that we could have entered. Who's gonna fight off the thieves? The kids ain't old enough yet. Okay. You've gotta learn to fight young and keep it up for a long time. Same with anything, really. You look young enough. If you're still fighting, I might have some things for you. Okay, sure. We are still fighting, for sure. Okay, just, the usual healing items, but, Actually, never mind. Greater Potion is new. The thing is... I mean, it's actually pretty decent value, isn't it? It really is. Well, I mean, it's a bit unfortunate that I just bought a bunch of potions. If I had known that a better kind of potion for a very good value was, you know, just around the corner, I obviously wouldn't have. Now I wonder if I should just sell all my potions and buy a bunch of greater potions. Maybe, actually. What? Oh, cursor was there for some reason. Can't sell these, right? So obviously I'm losing some money in this way, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. 15? Like that? Actually, let's go for 20. And I still have over 20,000 gold. That seems pretty good. Still haven't used one of these. Mending spray, we have a couple for when we need them. Okay. And we have enough of these, considering I've never actually used one, I don't think. Arrow Exile. You're no thief. What are you doing here? So you're not our friend. Right, this is also not a tower, so that makes sense. I'm watching over these parts. Thieves and Seer come through often, and these people have much to lose. The Arok from the mountain have grown lax with pride. They used to help protect this world too. But now, we've had to break off from the kingdom to do so. Until criminals are rid from this land, we cannot have peace. It may never happen, but we cannot give up. Okay, so at some point in the past, the Arok were like acting as watchers over all the surrounding lands, but in recent times they have kind of like the Minik, I guess, shut themselves off, or not the Miniks necessarily, but the people from Kara just sealed themselves away from the rest of the world and, you know, focused entirely on themselves. But some exiles, some of them who have become exiled for it, have decided, you know, to uphold their old traditions, I guess, of, you know, helping their fellow sentient creatures, even if they're of different races. Very noble of them. If you can help clear these fields for the time being, I may have something for you. It won't last, it never does. But for the time being, it seems preferable. Clearing these fields from what exactly? I've killed one bird. Not sure if he's talking about that or about more devious things like slave drivers. My parents told us a story that when the Sky Castle flew over our field from the south, a weird creature fell from it. It landed in this very lake, and there's been no fish here ever since. It's still here, sitting here fishing. It's still down there somewhere. It looks like some kind of machine, but nobody can activate it. There's a weird tower to the south that broke off the Sky Castle too. Okay, so maybe... Well, obviously, now I'm thinking that that weird machine might just be missing its head. Maybe it's missing more than just its head, and whatever else it might be missing might be found in the in that tower. Maybe some sort of energy core. Murky Serpent did something. Oh my god, okay, what's happening? We were magnetized. I guess that just means paralyzed, which is bad enough. Agility down for sure. Also not good. Okay. Let's try fire just to see. Resisted, but it's burning. That's good. Okay, so we're not stunned, just slowed down, I guess. Piercing, resist. Oh dear. Okay, was that a... Couldn't tell if that was a retaliation attack or... Actually... Okay, it's charged, so... Maybe this one was also charged and thus retaliated with its charge attack, but it also demagnetized us, I guess? Wait. Okay, there are definitely some complex mechanics at play here. I'm just not sure. With a super fast combat text. Sometimes super fast. I guess it depends on the animation speed. Okay, lightning what? Paralysis plus paralysis and lightning weaken, and then the attack happened and removed the weakness to lightning? Or I don't know. I give up. Let's just go with, I don't know, slashing attack. We haven't tried slashing against him yet. Did we have something to lower agility? Well, she can use this one to make herself faster. And it did not trigger any sort of counterattack. Also, they're weak to slash, which is really good to know. In that case, why don't you go ahead and use your newly acquired slash attack to heal yourself? Awesome. You use Boomerang, which doesn't heal you, but kills it. Good enough. Okay, those things seem tough, although I guess if I just... what's going on here? These sparks of red lightning seem kind of dangerous underwater. Also, there are definitely fish in here. I guess just not the kind that would let itself get caught with a mere fishing rod. Okay, now should we actually try to heal up? I think we're gonna lose HP no matter what. So maybe just kill them as quickly as we can. Right, you can actually do both, so there you go. I guess it's not the strongest attack, but holy crap. This always looks so devastating because so many effects are happening. I guess the damage itself is not that bad, although it's actually kind of bad. Yikes. Can we kill this thing before it kills us? Probably. Yeah, well, if it had decided to attack Popel, I guess she would have been screwed. So, good thing it didn't. We have never actually used this. Oh. Derp. Yeah, I was not paying attention to turn order, and then it would just be getting its turn before Arrow's attack would go off, which also was too weak to actually kill it. So, yeah, well, sorry, Popel, but you're fine, right? Nope, you're not actually fine. Well, I have revive items. But does this place perhaps have a opportunity to rest? That would be super nice. I guess not, because this is actually all there is. I mean, it's not much of a village or anything. It's literally just a couple of people hanging out on these cliffs. Okay, hold on. Further underwater exploration is definitely required. Hello, tree. Is this the ruined tower? Maybe? Sarah's hideout. Awesome. That sounds like a safe place to hang out, perhaps. Oh, I see you decided to come. My name is Sarah. When the ship you'd taken crashed into the desert, it was I who caught you. That's right. I found Era laying waste from the ship. But no one else was around. Why'd you leave your home? I thought all Arog lived on Mount Argonaut. You cannot solve a problem from within it. Arog law forbids my actions. However, I don't care. The White Sages are monsters called the Fafniron. Okay, by your people, I guess. They appear whenever the Ember Throne becomes open, and exist only to fulfill its purpose. Your father's demise has caused this era. The Fafniron want the Ember Throne taken again. My people will not change to stop them. However. Arog law forbids any harmful act against humans. During Axis' reign, our race made sure that those who escaped his kingdom found safe haven within Argonaut. The world was a terrible place then. During Axis' reign, our race made sure that those who escaped his kingdom found safe haven within Argonaut. So was Axis like evil? An evil king? An evil ruler? Like a cruel tyrant? However, times have changed. The world is not what it once was, but my people remain with their heads in the sand. In order to stop the Fafniron, I must also deviate from our lost course. So that's why they kicked you out. The Arog once ruled the skies of this world. Should you help me, I can ensure we will stop the Sere and the Red Kingdom from holding the sky from you. Yeah, obviously. I have no bitterness. Perhaps even as exiles, our pasts still haunt us. The only one who can change the law of the Arok is their king. Our queen is helpless without him. Okay. I never said I'd come back. She expected me to be their hero. This path I've chosen. Never mind. I trust we'll meet again at Mount Arcanaut. It lies to the northeast. Until then. So you are actually the Arok King? Is that right? Jeez, what a solemn guy. What's his deal? What indeed? Also, no resting? No. I need to, though. Well, I could use one of my revives, I guess. If I absolutely have to. First, though... Sera. Sera was exiled from his race, the Arok, for becoming at odds with his people's law. He has wandered this land ever since. He is the one who caught me from my falling ship shortly before Propel discovered the wreckage. Now he seems focused on stopping the White Sages. He calls them Fafniron, mysterious beings acting on behalf of the Ember Throne, leading others to it whenever it lay for the taking. Okay, right. So maybe, or I suppose, if that is true, then the Sages aren't actually Minnick of old. They just came to the Minnick of back in the day, the same way they came to the Red King in our time, and ultimately they led the Minnick to the throne, and after their empire failed, despite or because of their use of its powers, they, I don't know, lay dormant and waited until it became accessible again, and now they're trying to help the humans claim the throne, for whatever purpose. Whatever is in it for them, who knows? If his people's law can be changed, his race would be eager to help to free the Sky Castle from the Red Kingdom and the remaining Sage. The Arok live in a mountain far to the northeast. Okay, I'm not sure what we can do, how our visit would cause them to change their laws, but might as well try, I guess. Okay, this banner seems to indicate another Sere encampment over this way. Oh. Look! There's a lizard across the gap. How'd that loser even get over there? Loser, wow. A bridge. Duh. Gosh, you think I'm that young? There aren't any trees to the west, so they must have had to move further out here. But with all these red pipes, what is this place, I wonder? Gee, I don't know. Probably a water park. It's definitely not that. It looks like some kind of factory, but it must have been here a while. I'll just tumble down this cliff. Finish the adventure without me. These Sere must be up to something. Maybe there's a clue nearby. Maybe? Hello? A clue nearby. Huh. Mysterious. I mean, it's not like I can do anything here. Oh! Don't scare me like that. I mean, you're not hostile, right? You're the ones who rescued the other exiles by Goldwood, aren't you? You have my thanks. Another exile bird? What are you doing around here? We're vigilantes. If the Queen won't allow our work to pass, we'll do so on our own. Much to our regret, it's at the cost of our former lives. The Sere have come here with one of their Oracle's agents, and have set up their outpost over that ravine. They've been here for months, but we haven't the manpower to stop them. What a drag. We'll figure something out, though. You would help the vigilantes? It's no bother to us. We're all beneath the eyes of the Queen down here. But why here? This place looks run down. The Sere used this mountain to reach the Arok during the Great War. They call it the March of Fire, led by oracles, the holy voices of their people. These pipes once bellowed smoke. It's the surest sign of a Sare infestation. Luckily, the Sare haven't made it this high in a grand enough capacity, though with word of their oracles heading north, it may just be a matter of time. Don't worry, we'll help keep them away from the north. It's a great load off our back, humans. The fields the fields here have seen enough lizards. I wish you luck on your journey. Come visit our shelter to the east, should you ever have time. There are beds and supplies if needed. That's awesome. Good to hear. Although, I mean, what he told us is very fascinating, and obviously I have every intention to stop these Sare, even if it should not be required for progress. It might be, but maybe not. Yeah, but we still cannot do anything here, right? I suppose this pipe is too high up the cliff to like climb into or something, to break in that way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go ahead and visit the encampment first, and things will become clear. Is this actually supposed to be it? I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at, but I suppose it's not Sare. It's a different kind of banner for sure. Okay, we got another stag kind of creature there. Wait, this doesn't look friendly, or does it? Oh no, it's... Okay. I suppose, since I stumbled into combat, I might as well. Hopefully she'll survive long enough. Let's use one of our new potions on her. Why not? Okay. A goblet runt? Goblet. Huh? Okay. Wait, what? Counterattack? Holy crap. That was a lot of damage. I guess when they're in the parry stance, you don't want to attack them with a melee attack. Popel's was fine. Wait, was it Popel? Yeah. Her attack was fine. I guess it makes sense that only a melee attack would be parryable. Okay, it didn't counterattack now. And it's dead now. Yeah, that counterattack damage was scary. I guess I should have expected something like that. Maybe a guard break or, you know... Yeah. Crushing attack would have broken its stance. Of course, we're not going to be able to double-check that theory now, because this is a different kind of enemy altogether. Goblet Thief. I mean, I have no reason to expect that that one's going to counterattack. And even then, it shouldn't one-shot us or anything. Missed, alright, okay. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, all that leeched life is already gone again. What? Oh, okay. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. I'm standing guard while the others are out. Yeah, you were sleeping guard. Well, we're not near the Red Kingdom. We're just an outpost. If you don't take anything, I'll let you off. Here's a gift. 1 gunpowder bag. You'll stay quiet about all this, right? How about no, actually? Why would I? Gunpowder bag. Probably some sort of material? Wait, various relics. Oh, okay. Increase fire damage by 10%. Reduces physical damage by 10%. Interesting. I mean, Nuo has a bunch of fire attacks, or he could potentially have a bunch of fire attacks. I guess in practice, right now, he doesn't. No one's basic attack is... Well, no. Popel's basic attack is fire, at least partially. but reducing her physical damage by 10%? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's an interesting option for sure, but I don't know that I want to use that. My partner's headed south to inspect a ship. They crash up here every now and then. It's not looking like any of us can make it through the sky cloud, but I'll be damned if they don't keep trying. The promise of a throne that could grant your wishes. It's enough for most people to throw their lives away. But, hey, you'll stay quiet about this, alright? About all this, right? Will I, though? I guess attacking was just not an option. I suppose it would be a really jerk move. Roast arch hen. Okay. Guess I'll take that. Would be a pretty dick move to attack a guy who's very clearly peaceful and not even trying to defend himself, or I suppose he might defend himself if we actually attacked him, but, you know, whatever. Let's see here. We found some food, finally. 500 HP, increases XP gain by 10%. Okay. Right. Well, he still needs some catching up, so there you go. Roar. Which did nothing? Dire Oka. I mean, it's called Dire. I guess that's just its name and not indicative of it being in an aggressive stance or something, but might as well try, right? Yeah, that didn't change anything. That dealt normal damage. That deals normal damage. Okay, agility down. Some relatively low damage. What? Excuse me? Was that just a normal attack? I guess. Okay. I mean... Actually, I'm not sure if I tried slashing. I don't think I had. Okay. Arrow evaded, thankfully. That's useful. And now it's dead, actually. That was worth a lot of experience for a single enemy. That ultimately didn't really do that much to us. There was another one over this way. Okay. Keep trying to heal yourself up. Well, you can always do this one. I guess we haven't tried fire. So, for science, we'll do that. Okay, it is weak to fire. I'm not particularly phased by it. Was Era's attack just cancelled? Am I seeing that right? Because it sure looks like it. Let's try that again, I guess. Okay, this time she got her attack off. Alright. I guess I'll take just one quick look at the cliffs to the north, which were mentioned. They might be talking about the cliffs to the northeast, I guess, which are not directly accessible from here. Yeah, there's definitely something there. And that is technically straight north from that little enclave. Yeah, but we have to go the long way around. Still just wanna... Actually, I mean... At least Popel's alive again, so I could continue exploring here. Are you the same guy we met? You can help clear these fields for the time being. You've handled 4 out of 6 of them. 4 out of 6 what? 1 bird, 2 okas, and maybe the tent of the Red Kingdom counts as well? There's still more lurking across the field, right? I didn't kill 4 wild beasts. Only 3 of them. So, some of the Sayers stand outside their slave labor operations, while the Lunars tend to use the Red Kingdom's crashed ships as shelter. Ah, yes. Right, the ship was mentioned. Okay. Yeah, but we also have the underwater section here, so let's at least... Let's see if we can see that robot, presumably. Oh, hey, you're... Oh, okay. You are an enemy. I hope you're not some sort of super boss, because you actually look pretty intimidating. Let's see, what can we do? We could try Sunken Angel. Holy crap. Maybe they were just talking about this? Resisting fire, but it is burning. Oh. For a turn or until struck? I suppose that... Okay, that does put its turn, or put its action at the end of the turn. I suppose that gives us a chance to, for example, buff up. Like so. Maybe use some items. I mean, does it just mean that it's gonna take its action last no matter what? Until struck, I guess? Or will it completely lose its action for this one turn? Problem is... Well, actually... you know what? Now I kind of wish I had a weaker potion to use. Although I suppose this one is not gonna overheal for a lot. You know what? Let's not be that stingy. It's fine. Whatever. Let's just keep attacking. Okay. It actually, like, took extra damage for the trap getting destroyed? Or at least that's what it looked like. Okay. And you can do that. It resists slash and fire. How about piercing? It's weak to piercing. Awesome. Okay. Sunken Angel changed. Charge. Can we somehow remove that safely? Let's try Blunt. Yeah, no. Let's try Heart Strike. Maybe it counts as a sort of attack buff. Maybe not. Oh, that has a cooldown. Well, let's see if we can lower its defense, I guess, if nothing else. Nope, no such luck. Well, in that case... Yeah, just use a Pierce attack, which also, again, dealt extra damage. Oh no, that's... No, never mind. That was the fire damage. Burning damage. Oh, well, that should absolutely kill it. Yeah, in fact, it will kill it. And hit pretty hard because piercing. Okay, cool. Holmes' torso. Okay. And is this actually all that was here? Oh yeah, okay. For some reason I thought this area was larger, but nope. That was it. Well, okay. Maybe that's what they meant, though. What was it? I've already forgot. Fallen Angel? Or something? Sunken Angel? So first, when we encountered the thing, I thought that maybe they were talking about that thing, and that it maybe was supposed to be a mechanical kind of creature. I could see that. And that's the thing that fell into the lake and drove all the normal fish away. But maybe what actually happened is that the torso of this actual robot, Hoem, I guess, Home Sweet Home, fell into the lake at some point. A large imposing torso. There's a large cavity in the center. Right. Okay. So presumably missing... Although, doesn't it kind of look... Well, it's hard to tell from, this tiny icon. It just reminds me of that that thing we interacted with, that we used the power of the Ember Throne fragment, the petal, which is actually gone now? Wasn't that here with the other key items? Or did we actually literally use it up by activating that mechanism? I don't know. Yeah, it reminds me of that. The thing that opened the door to some item or another, which ultimately didn't really seem all that special. Who knows? Hey lady, you did it! There are fish again. Oh, okay, that was sudden. Just wait. I'll be a master fisherman soon enough. If you ever want any fish, be sure to visit again. What? A thing. Did it look familiar to you? Maybe the throne was used to build it. It looked like it was powered by the throne, similar to the Minix creations. But look, that looked way more high-tech than anything I've seen. Okay, so the angel was supposed to be the mechanical being. It just happened to also hold the torso of Hoem. Okay. Who knows how that all makes sense. Hey lady, you're back. I never was gone. Check these out. Chasm Base. Chasm Bass, actually. Okay. Restores 1,000 and gives 10% XP buff. I mean, sure, I guess I'll buy... Well, not that many. Let's buy 5. Why not? Anyone else want to mention something? No, I guess not. I guess not. Newest buff still up? Yes. Alright. Okay, that's interesting looking. There's another beast. 5 out of 6, I guess. Ouch. They were weak to fire, right? Actually, I suppose we can do that then, and make it burn. Always a very welcome bonus. We can keep using this. Wait, no cooldown this time? Why was there a cooldown on it that one time? I guess maybe it depends on how long ago the character had their last action or something. I don't know. The initiative system and the whole turn order system has definitely stayed somewhat arcane to me. How exactly it works. But I suppose it's not really that important to understand the exact details. Okay, so we have the cliffs, presumably, I guess that the place where someone... Was it the lady's husband who went north and never returned? Then we have this place. Oh, okay. That looked like it would lead to a much larger place than this. Maybe this is the guy. Old hunter. Who are you, a thief? I've been holding out here for days hunting Oka. Their meat can last our village days. Of course, you may be here to find the patriarch's seat among the cliffs. Not specifically, but now that you mention it. Long ago, humans and Oka held an interesting relationship. Humans gained control of the southern world, calling it Voska, the world of man. They built stone structures across it, archways, pillars, and cylindrical castles. As a warrior's right, they hunted Oka patriarchs, lining their helmet with their massive horns. It is said the lesser Oka would obey a human with such armaments. An old patriarch is just up this mountain, a short ways left of this cave. I'm not interested in taming them, but if you help me with my situation, maybe I can help you with the horns ritual. A human who convenes with the Oka must be even more bullish than them. Okay, that sounds like a boss fight. Like an optional boss fight that's gonna give us, I don't know, a nice helmet if nothing else, I guess? Maybe we should go ahead and find that village first. This does not exactly look like a nice place, though? I don't know. I cannot quite tell what you guys are supposed to be. Oh, those are Aroks, okay. Who am I? Why, a god sent by Her Highness Porculienne, Queen of the Arok race. Porculienne. Okay. It is through her mighty king that we've attained such long-lasting peace with humanity. What a grand king he was. But look at this lot. Do you think they've any respect for authority? They abandoned their race and left Mount Arcanaut for these rocky plains. An insult to decency itself, I say. However, humans are safe with us. In fairness, our pact with mankind means I cannot help with knights from the south without banishing without banishing myself, as these others have. But I will not abandon our magnificent Porculien. Okay. So this is the outpost they were talking of. What do you think you're doing in all of that armor? You're no warrior. Excuse me? Want to test me? Come on, let's head outside. With our long lifespans, the arrow could train and acquire wisdom spanning centuries. Ah, I see. They're the elves of this world. So mostly high and mighty and keeping to themselves, but a couple of them see the value of the lesser races and deign to descend, literally descend from their mountain and help them, even if they hold some amount of contempt for them still. I might be able to help you ripen, though. Oh, okay. Share your wisdom. We use spires to communicate with our past, so that we can learn as much as we can from it. It can be dangerous, however. We must be careful to not get ourselves stuck in it. There are a few unused ones left, as our king arranged them very specifically. If you can bring me one, however, I can help you learn from your past. I found a couple of relics. We use spires to communicate with our past, so we can learn as much as we can from it. Oh. Okay, I guess I have not found any of those specifically. Are you an arrow kid? Hey, do you know what stats do? I mean, generally, yes. Specifically? Attack increases your physical damage. Defense reduces damage to you, yes. Agi increases your number of turns. Number of turns, okay. Spirit increases indirect skill damage. Dex increases your critical hit and evasion. Okay, so exactly what I had been thinking or gathering. Huh. How do I know all of that? Birds have big brains, too. Oh, if you don't know how stats affect your skills, you can view it. You can view it when selecting a skill in your skills menu at the bottom right under attack or spirit multiplier. Yes. Okay, thanks. I guess if you hadn't figured those basics out by now, I don't know. I guess you would have still been able to get through the game just fine. That Seraph fellow. He used to be one of our king's finest knights. He was even cozying up with a woman during his time here. Guess their paths were never meant to be. No sense dwelling on it, I say. Okay. Our old scripture was holding us back. We had no interest in staying. Rather than topple their system, we founded our own. Good for you. Many of the Arok remaining like to complain about the state of things, as if it were a hobby. They are shackled to that mountain. I see. Sleep, yes. Sweet, sweet sleep. Oh, actually, I completely forgot that sleep had sometimes given us little cutscenes. Not this time, though. So, yeah, unfortunately, there's not guaranteed to be one, I suppose, whenever you sleep in a new location. But we needed that rest, obviously, first and foremost. Now, okay, a path continues here, and there is a wild creature. Which, if those actually do count, then that should be the 6th one we needed. Launch landed, defense up. I was briefly thinking or wondering if they had some sort of counterattack while defending, but nope, guess not. They are completely immune to slash though for some reason. I forget how they reacted to fire, so let's do that again. Nothing special. Piercing is fine. Nothing special. How do you like blunt attacks while you're not defending? Oh, also immune. Maybe it's specifically melee attacks. Maybe you have to use some sort of range attack while it's in the air. That would make sense. So maybe it's not so much the damage type as just the attack type. Well, good thing we have 2 ranged units with us. I guess there's a ship the Red Soldier talked about. There's another little... I guess it also looks like it's also a Red Hound camp down the cliffside. Which seems like an extremely impractical place to build a camp. When you have so much just, you know, even ground everywhere. Just normal, flat terrain to work with. Oh, I guess that's 7 out of 6? I don't know. Maybe not. Unless it also counted the Oka in the western part. Maybe it was specifically only counting Okas. Although I want to say I killed more total than the 4 that they reported when I last visited, right? Who knows? Either way, we should have all the ones required by the time we return. Jester Oka? Okay, I don't remember the name, but I'm pretty sure we've found something that looked like that before. Megaton. Nice, nice. Both weak to it. Okay. I mean, since we know that... Oh, yeah, you're actually really weak. Yeah, since we know that fire works very well against them, why not just continue using it? Ouch. Go ahead and heal up a little rather than damage yourself even more. Same here, and it's probably dead? No, not quite. Will you get a chance? Not without it attacking first. I suppose for cases like this I should probably keep the non-charging, weaker self-healing skill around. I was briefly thinking about that, but then I didn't do it. Just finish it off, I guess. Okay, that might not even have finished it off because it's so resistant to it, but it worked. That's all that counts. I think Propel might have 100 skill points? No, okay, never mind. I think everyone has leveled up exactly once since I last spent all their points, so... Right. However... I mean, suppose I could give everyone a fish. Why not? We can buy them for 500 apiece. So... Right, but I did want to look at skills. Equip. I guess I put down here just, you know, for situations like that. I'm gonna put Leviathan stuff. There we go. Health keeps going. Oh, this looks, ominous. What's up with these spikes? And what is this place? I just want to take a look. Obviously this has to be... wait. Sare Heads. So this is definitely not a Sare place. Okay, never mind. Maybe this... Oh, this must be the entrance to the Aurochs Mountain, right? Or are these just more exiles? I mean, they look kind of... I don't know. They don't look very proud warriors or anything. Some red soldiers flew through in one of their airships. Whatever their business, the Aurochs are at peace with them, until the king deems otherwise. Which king? Are you talking about your king? I was under the impression that he was dead, the way people talked about him. You've come a long way to look at some old cobblestone. This is a fortress that once guarded the pass to Mount Argonaut. Okay, so not the mountain itself, of course. You can still smell the ashes falling from the mountain now and then. The mountain is torn by war with the Sare. They're not welcome here. Humans are fine, though. The Aurochs have been at peace with humanity for years. Okay. Until the white sages who are now in control might decide otherwise, I suppose. Okay, anyway, this is, well, very clearly the way forward. There are a couple of places that I have not explored. Specifically that little Red Army camp or whatever down the cliffside, and of course the Oka Patriarch. Oh right, and the airship. Yeah, that too. Let's take a look at that. I guess there are supposed to be thieves here, yeah. Faster! Salvage everything you can before the lizards get here. Forget about the birds. Yeah. Leave the birds alone. These blue birds are always sticking their beaks where they don't belong. We'll toss them back to that floating rock where they belong. Where they belong. Okay, sure. Okay. There are a bunch of these guys, apparently. Let's see here. All foes. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I suppose with 3 of them like this, that's probably worth it. Guess you can go ahead and attack the dealer first. Always the most spellcastery looking guy. Megaton. Okay, that dude is weak to slashing. Thief parry. Okay. So... maybe just don't attack that guy then? Okay, he did not parry that elemental attack, which makes sense, I guess. In fact, he probably won't parry a range attack like this. He is resistant to it, though. But what we can do is break his stance, or just outright kill him. I guess that works. Don't think we've tried piercing attacks against these yet. Nope. Okay. So really, the only thing we've learned is that the thieves are gonna occasionally parry, which can be broken with the defense breaking attack, as we've seen in the past, and they're weak to slashing. Alright. Damn birds, you looking for trouble too? I've got plenty to go around. Okay. Right, let's... while the guy is not parrying, just do one of those. In fact... do that too. And just finish him off like this. Scissor slash, okay. We definitely used slash against those. We also used fire. So we actually haven't found anything particularly effective against them. I don't know, let's do this, I guess. Evade it, though. Okay. I must thank you, friend. The birds from the mountain refused to help with these vermin. I fear the political pact they've made with the humans has outstayed its welcome. Now, if you'll permit me my rest. An old bulwark stands to the north, a remnant of our war with the Sayer. The same war which spurred that forsaken pact. Yes, okay. I guess here we would have learned a little bit more about that. Ah, and now we can do the looting. Awesome. Receive 1 fallen hood. And nothing here? Oh, okay. Fallen hood, you say. Wait. Huh? Okay. Oh, it's an accessory. Increases def by 7%, but reduces agility by 3%. Okay, I mean, once again with these percentage increases. So, just by itself, 7% increase for him right now means 3 points of defense. You know, quite minimal. For her, with her 90, it would be 4 points. At the cost of being slower. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about those. I feel like they can't be completely useless. Maybe by the end game, those are actually gonna be worth it, but I don't know. Hey guys. Wait, you don't have those weird masks. Or, you know, weird dog-like helmets. Red workers, okay. Take it easy, lady. I just work here. Uh-huh. Hands up. A foreigner? Don't hang around when the soldiers are here. They'll have your head. We just sent hunters to the Red City. We just sent lumber to the Red City. If they want much more, we'll need a second camp, though. Those ships aren't easy to supply. I hear they're working on a new vessel. The old one wasn't quite fit to get through the cloud. That's not stopping them from building a bigger and better one, though. We take lumber down to the Red Kingdom. Pays poor, though, so we deal privately with foreigners from time to time. If you need any, let me know. Lumber? I mean, I don't know. Grey wood. Long boards of lumber used to construct buildings and bridges. Oh, I see. How many of these would we need? Only a single one? I guess until proven otherwise? Also, I'm gonna take your chicken. Roast arch hen. I'm glad it's not a roast arrock, to be honest. Nothing in the toilet. Which is probably for the better. But you have to check, you know. Okay, so we bought one piece of lumber. Nothing down here. Aha, use your grey wood as a bridge. Yes. Okay. That is the trick. This is our land, a site of our great war. I wouldn't let pigs' feet defile it. Yeah. Oh, hey. Are you you? No, I don't think you are. Sare Bandit. Actually, I'm not sure if we fought this particular kind before. Let's just try slash attack first. Okay, failed to trap her. Good. You don't really need any healing. Yep, still haven't found an enemy who's weak to Nuo's normal attack. Just in case this actually kills him. It did not. Okay. Okay, that looks like an exit. And is this just a shortcut back? It absolutely is. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. I mean, it really isn't much of a shortcut, but sure. Oh, hey, that's definitely a new one. Oh boy. Huh. Okay, that's a pretty cool attack. Kind of bad for us, though, unfortunately. Now. Sare Brute, yeah, that's what I thought. Sare Herald. Let's, once again, focus on the spellcaster. Okay. Weak to piercing. Wait. Or are they? Wasn't Popel's attack also piercing? Or am I confusing it with something? I don't know. Slash? No, they're weak to slash. Okay, so... No, that's definitely pierce. Okay. It should still finish it off. Yes. Especially because it's actually piercing that they're weak to... Wait, no, it's pierce... It has to be both piercing and slashing then. Yeah, okay, never mind. Don't mind me. So how about these big guys then? Also weak to piercing. Dragon's Tongue, definitely still piercing. Okay. Yeah, no. I was just confused. It's, you know, it's fine. Fire and pierce. Might burn. How tanky are they? Okay. Maybe not necessarily as tanky as they look. Also, for some reason, that was resisted? Okay, I don't know. I give up. Unless the big guys are weak to piercing but not to slashing. Let's give that another test. So this is a slash attack. Resisted. Okay, good. Fair enough. But weak to that. Right, right. You're... okay. Still gonna get your attack off first. So no reason not to do that. Okay. Good experience. Good money as well. Honestly, I don't even know exactly why we're attacking their camp, other than they're just, you know, kind of jerks in general. Sir Bandit. Let's actually focus on the big guy, since we can do a lot of damage to him. And vice versa. I could buff our defense, because we're gonna take a bunch of damage here. Or would Megaton be better? Yeah, since the attack goes off before they can do anything. Not that it matters, okay. They're not specifically weak to fire, though. Yeah, this is gonna hurt, though. Guess we're gonna need some healing after this. But that's fine, though. Nuo. Maybe... will you finish him off? I guess it doesn't matter because someone else will. Oh, those guys are also not weak to slash. Right, the other ones are. The more basic, Sarah, I guess. Okay, XP boost has ended. Evasion up. Don't think I can do anything about that, so hopefully we'll hit before they can do something again. Ouch. Ouch? Excuse me? That's not great. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, evasion buffs are no joke. I don't suppose we can take their ore or something? No. Greater potion. Yeah. Yeah, we kinda need them, don't we? In fact... yeah, everyone can use one. Definitely making more money here than... you know, or way more than enough money to buy a bunch of potions if we need more. Okay. Yeah, these guys are definitely hitting pretty hard. Let's see here. Could try to do some burning, but I don't know. I suppose I could. The bandits are actually kind of nasty, especially when they make themselves almost unhittable. The brutes hit the hardest. The heralds, I'm not sure. They're the easiest to kill, I guess. Let's try to burn the big guy. Okay, that's good. That worked. You know what? Why don't you actually go ahead and buff your defense? Okay, that's annoying, but hopefully she'll get attacked pretty soon. I guess we focus on the big guy for now. Moxie, what? What was that? Something increased by 200%. That doesn't sound great. Oh boy. Okay, just continue doing what you have been doing. You can maybe finish him off? Probably. Actually not, because he resists. Thanks for failing. Okay, those are weak to slash, that's right. I guess, okay, Moxie was just something he did to buff himself. Now I see. Why don't you attack that guy? You finish him off before he gets to do something. Please don't buff yourself, thank you. Okay, awesome. Huh? Wait, what did I just do? Why? Oh, because, right, her attack was delayed. Gotcha. And that's that. Okay, much better than the fight before that. Although Nua ended up taking some damage, but, you know. That's to be expected. Okay. Oh. You know what? That looks like some sort of boss encounter. Or... Actually, it doesn't look like a Sair, does it? Is that supposed to be a Sair? It has to be, right? Yeah, I guess. Right. So we'll use another potion. Still have plenty, no problem. I've not actually saved in a long time. There. Switching to that slot now. Hello? A greasy pig here at our doorstep? Are you so eager to die? The Emperor's oracles are moving north, little pig. When the towers of fire rise further into this god-forsaken land, you'll regret every transgression here. Hope lies with the Sair Empire, silly pigs. The throne is and always has been our right. You can, of course, repent for your diplomatic failures and death. We'll see about that. Oracle's lackey. Changed stance multiple times. Okay. I think he briefly made himself probably inaccessible for melee attacks, but then decided against it. Also, I don't know if I've ever seen a bearded lizard. That's kind of a weird thing, but... Okay. I think he actually buffed his agility, though? Yeah, evasion up. Which makes this incredibly unlikely to actually hit. I think I'll go for this first. Which still puts her turn after... gives her a turn after the guy. But okay. Let's see here. I mean, she hit though. That's good. Let's see if we can make him burn. No, but we did hit again. Arrow. Alright. Why don't we go ahead and buff our attack here. Right. Try to trap him, I guess? Nope. And now she's a cooldown on it. Probably. Unless, yeah, no. Missing does not unfortunately mean that you get no cooldown. No such luck. His evasion buff is gone, though. So that's neat. Let's see. Piercing damage at least deals normal damage. Guess I'll keep trying to burn him. Slash damage? I should have tried to debuff his defense, actually. Although he honestly doesn't have a ton of hit points. Now that I think about it, now that I look at it. Yeah. I could try blunt damage just to see if he's weak to it. Might as well. Nope, not weak. Rain of arrows. Oh, whoa, okay. Yikes. One last hurrah. And he's dead. Yeah, well, I guess we could go ahead and rest for free, rather than use 3 more potions. We'll see. Depending on if there are any more, whether there are any more enemies to be fought right here, I guess. No items fought. Not even that much XP. I guess it's still pretty good for a single enemy. You foolish pigs, neither you nor your frail kingdom will stand in the Emperor's way. No army has caused the Empire to crumble. The towers of fire will soon rise across the world once more. The oracles will not slow... what? No, the oracles will not show you the same mercy I have. You have showed us mercy? Oh, okay. Wait, so the Sair are driven out. Good work. Did those lizards build all of this themselves? All these pipes? This kind of infrastructure is exciting. That such a primitive race could accomplish all of this. Are they really just brutes? I mean, they're clearly intelligent and capable of feats of engineering, so... I don't know. Is it so impressive? Surely these new inventions are merely tools of our oppression. Of course it is. Don't you think these advancements are really something? We can't simply ignore our ways and culture. These advancements ignore that simplicity. What? Sounds like you're just clinging to it. Do you think so? That can't be, can it? I mean, they're not the same race, though. I mean, I don't know. Not to offend you. That's the reason we broke off from the Arrow Kingdom. Perhaps we are still haunted by it. Maybe the exiles, specifically, not the Arok as a whole, are kind of skeptical of technology or something. I don't know. In any case, we should be thankful that the Sair Empire's oracles have not traveled north. This scar on our land is the remnants of one of their past attempts. They've not yet established a footing as they have in the south, but it's a constant concern. I worry that if the southern lands are swallowed up by the Empire, the northern will be soon to follow. Received exile's longing. Okay. This is all I can give you. With your violent lifestyle, it may serve you better than I. If you find yourself clashing with the Empire, don't be lost in their destructive ambition. I mean, I hope not. Okay, so what is this you gave us exactly? Our buffs have run out. I suppose I'll give Nuo a new one. And let's see here. Exile's Longing, a cape. Increases defense and spirit by 10%. Can only be worn by an Arok. Oh. Okay. Spoilers, there's gonna be an Arok character after all. I suppose it has to be Sura, right? Or Surok? Was it? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Sura, okay. Well, thanks, I guess, even though I can't use it for now. Also, obviously, I have to take another look up here. Oh, that's just a wall. There's nothing here! Aw. Okay. Fair enough. Anything more? Do you find yourself clashing with the Empire? Yeah. So, I guess now I'll return to the little camp, the refugee camp or whatever that's supposed to be, which is actually right up here. Yes. There. Oh, can we not enter from below? Oh, we cannot. Interesting. No, of course we can't. Yeah, no. Can actually only leave upwards. Yeah. Okay. But we should be done with this side quest, right? Good work. You've earned some respect from me, human. Take this. Receive 1 Guardian Spear. A spear, huh? We don't have a spear user, so is that another item for our future party member? Hopefully you're still alive when more decide to show up. Until criminals are rid from this land, we cannot have peace. It may never happen, but we cannot give up. Okay. Let's see here. Let's at least take a look, I guess. Well, yeah, it wouldn't show up here. Or for her, or for him. A spear from the Vigilant Exiled Arrow restores HP when attacking. Okay, cool. Attack 65. Spirit 10. Piercing. Oh, actually, it literally tells you what the damage type is for a weapon right here. Can we take a look? Can we take a look at Nuo's musket in such a way? No, because it doesn't show up as an item here, because we cannot even unequip it. We don't see its full stats. Low-tech musket. It has to be blast though, right? Anyway, while I'm here... guess I could buy some more potions. We're up to 32,000 gold. Yeah, I think we can buy a couple more. Let's go up to 20. That should last us for a while, right? Okay. Now I guess we have that Patriarch to hunt, I guess. To challenge, to conquer. And that should do something for us. First, though, we rest. I guess I'll go ahead and hunt the Patriarch before taking another rest myself, or a break from the game. I don't know, that should then, well, depending on how long this takes, but if we end up with another about 2-hour recording session, then that would make for a total of 4. I don't know, I guess I could go for a little bit longer after that, episode-wise. We'll see. Oh, is that it, or is that just a normal Oka guarding the path? I guess so. It seems to continue past that. It is special looking, though. Oka Maiden. Oh, I mean, I feel kind of bad. It looks very peaceful, actually. But it's clearly hostile. I mean, I guess we are invading their territory, so that might explain that. Eh, whatever. Let's not think too much about it. That usually helps. Piercing. Normal. Blast. Normal. It's already dead. Whoops. White poppies. Look pretty red to me. Restore 300 HP for one ally. Oh, okay. Not even marked as an ingredient, so... I don't know. It seems kind of weak. Received 1 greater potion. Very nice. Is that him already? Oh no, he's running from us. Only temporarily, I guess. Okay. Darkness. Hello, Darkness, my old enemy. And the maidens. There's the Patriarch with his girls. Okay, I mean, I guess we're gonna do one of those. Take out the maidens first, because they're almost certainly much weaker. There's probably not much of a point in trying to attack with while blinded. I don't know if it's gonna run out. It's probably gonna run out eventually, right? I think. For this encounter, we probably want... Let's go with defense. We also have those potions, I guess, that we could use. Don't we have one that will buff our attack power? Sure do. I guess I should probably wait until we're a little bit more hurt. A little bit more hurt than this. Because right now we're doing fine. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Let's go ahead and... I could try trapping the big guy while we're focusing on the maidens. That worked, surprisingly. Well, in that case, you do that. Guess you can also Heal up a little bit. Okay. Right, so he's still being held back by the trap. That's good. Okay, yeah. They might have done it before and I just didn't catch it, but I mean, obviously, you know, with the whole flowering motif, these maidens looked like they would do some sort of healing, and they do. Apparently they use those very poppies that they also drop. That being said, as far as healing enemies go, that is not particularly impressive. Thinking of those... Ouch. Thinking of those... you know, mimic phantoms that were constantly regenerating the entire party. Anyway... Can you do Golden Shot again? You can... I mean, he's not really buffed or anything, so I don't know. Maybe try burning, as always. It might work. Nope. Didn't work. Gain some health. Okay. Not sure if that did anything. Didn't deal damage. I don't see any debuffs. Maybe it... Did it strip us of buffs? I don't think so. No, our attack buff is still going, so... Who knows? Who actually knows? Let's... Try burning again. Obviously not even much of a point anymore, because this guy ended up being much weaker than I expected. I was expecting a real, you know, proper boss fight. Maybe even a particularly tough one, because, you know, completely optional and all that. But nope. More white poppies and a Patriarch's horn. Just what we came here for. Cat, please. What the heck? Who knows what's going on again? Items. That's what. Patriarch's horn, not usable. It wouldn't be just equipable as is. Doesn't seem like it. Various? There it is. We still have the Grey Wood, apparently. Okay, Patriarch's horn. Not even a description. Okay. I suppose. We're not gonna have it for very long. Just gonna hand it over to that old hunter. And then... we'll see, I guess. Yeah, so that was not nearly as much of a side quest as I expected it to be. Unless it's not over. I see you've succeeded. Here, let me help with the horn. Crunch. Whoa. Wait, that's just a permanent upgrade? Receive... oh, yes. No? Receive the horned Oka headdress. With this, Lesser Oka will obey you, allowing you to ride them across the field. Suppose I'll be heading back now until the next hunt. You're a tough wanderer, just like those old warriors. But just like them, you'll die someday too. I mean, I suppose, yeah. Nobody is a god. Except for those that are. I suppose then even our father, the god king, the Ember god, did die in the end. Wait, so receive the headdress, but do we just... I guess we just have that now. That's the idea. Okay, I mean... They sure made it sound like it was actually, you know, a piece of head armor, but I guess not. Is it... Do we still have it somewhere so I can at least look at it? Yeah. No? Huh. Okay, I don't know. I suppose we'll see if it just works. Not that I... Oh. Okay, I see. We just automatically ride one now, and I guess it just makes us faster? Yeah, I mean, we definitely move faster. I suppose that's neat. Not that there's a, you know... It never felt that, like, overworld movement was particularly slowing us down, but, you know, it's neat, I guess. It's a nice touch. know what I should have done? Is buy more fish at the from the little fisher boy. Yeah, I don't know. Those 10% XP bonuses aren't really gonna be a game changer, are they? I don't know. I suppose at this point, since I have this latest upgrade, there's really no excuse not to head up here, which takes all 5 seconds, you know. Ever since my husband went to the northern cliffs and never came back. I mean, I hope he returns soon. That must be him, right? I mean, I wish I could at least tell her that he's doing fine. Oh well. Oh wait. I find it so weird that hitting up on the D-pad increases quantity by 10. I don't know. I feel like it should be exactly the other way around, but then I'm just weird sometimes. Anyway, let's go with... Actually, let's get a bunch there. Let's get a total of 10. Might be a waste of time, a waste of money, but then again, it's really not that much money. And gaining 10% more experience over the course of the game, you know, is definitely useful. Might make for an extra level or two. Okay, anyway, unless I'm forgetting something, don't think I am in this case. What? Oh, those were enemies. I saw those moving across, and I thought, okay, yeah, just, you know, some swarm of, well, yeah, birds. I was thinking, I guess. But they're actually enemies. Interesting. Huh. Fire? I guess the swarm. Evaded. I guess that kind of makes sense. Trap shot. That should not work, but I'll take it. I mean, that being said, I still feel like they must be weak to fire, right? They are. And they were an instant, or just a one hit KO, okay. Locusts. Juicy locusts, too. Restore 700 HP for the entire party. Tasty, if you say so. Element personal. My own personal element. Does it say that for anything else? No, I didn't think so. Interesting. Element personal. If you say so. Burning blood potion. Okay. Oh, is that the one that the one advanced potion that I mixed? Yeah, maybe, okay. Oh, interesting. We're still moving at the increased speed, but without our steed actually visible. There it is. Okay. Well, that was certainly an interesting and unexpected little encounter. Right. Yeah, we've been down there, been in there. I guess now we're actually going to make our way to Mount whatever it was. And see if we can, I don't know, somehow change a whole people's I don't know, attitude. Change their laws. But I am going to take a little break before I attempt that. Any such thing. And yeah, we'll just continue this video for a little while longer. Alright. We continue. Honestly, I don't exactly remember how I ended that previous segment, so I guess I'll just keep going. Come to hang out with old birds. Now that you're here, maybe you can help us out. Maybe you can help us out. Have you heard of the goblet? I don't think I have. They're a kind of minic off-breed. Much less stable though. Their greed is insatiable. Goblet. Oh, that's okay. That was actually one of those small things. Working for the red guys. There are a few stowing away in the halls above me. It'd be nice of you to pay them a visit. Wink, wink. I guess. Okay. Suppose I can do that. You come to loot bird treasures too? Too bad. Yeah, too bad for you. I don't remember the previous one being particularly strong or anything. Nor do I remember their weaknesses if I had found them out, so... Okay, that was a pretty strong attack. Oh! It was a pretty strong attack. And it was in a parrying kind of stance. Yep, okay. I guess I probably had found that out and just forgot. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see how many more of those we're gonna have to fight. Greater potion, alright. Come here. Not even gonna taunt me. Ah, right, we had also seen one of those. I thought there was exactly one of those. Maybe there were 2 units. One single spear guy and one group like this in the one tent. Maybe. Something like that. Goblet Thief. Did that guy just buff himself to be super dodgy, maybe? I don't know. Either way, let's maybe try and... yeah. Not let him even attempt anything. Okay, grant a little bit of health. I mean, I suppose you can just attack normally so long as he's not parrying. I don't know why I didn't leech health for Era. That's what I should have done. Oh well, I guess after a day of not playing, I just need to remember how the game works again and how I usually do things. A teal ring. This is gonna be useful. I feel like the last couple of trinkets we found weren't really particularly useful. Teal ring. Increased death by 5, agi by 5. It seems similar to something we already have. Well, it's a better version of this. You're the slowest? Yeah. So I guess... I mean, attack by 3 isn't amazing either, but this is just a straight upgrade, you know. I'll take it. Okay. Ack! Who's there? Birds gave up their things. They're ours now. All ours. You can't have. Well, if you're dead, you won't need them anymore. So, oh, hey. Okay. Stance. Some sort of stance. That guy's parrying. Okay, what are we looking at here? Just a goblet. Completely nondescript. Okay, evasion up. I guess he countered with an evasion up? That's interesting for sure. Wait, no, he's no longer... No, he's not buffed, right? We would see that. Okay, never mind then. I don't know. I guess we're gonna break your... parry? What? Or not? Okay, I guess when they parry, they just will always counterattack. Interesting and a bit unfortunate, but okay. Let's go with one of those. Okay. Fire does the job. As it usually does. And what's the play then? I suppose we just ignore those guys while they're parrying? I mean, I guess I can do that. Oh, okay. I mean, you don't really need to do anything. Are you even missing any health? Not a lot, if so, but might as well do that. Okay, he didn't seem to counter with anything. Maybe he just immediately took his action. No, okay, he resists piercing though. Presumably not slashing. No, in fact, we just used a slashing attack, so we knew that much. Evaded. Oh, okay. I guess that can sometimes happen. It just usually doesn't. Now he's parrying. I guess we just guard then. And actually, he will only parry melee attacks, right? So, oh wait, that's not a melee attack, is it? Don't think it is. I mean, that would have been a melee attack. You know what I mean. I'm just... It's fine. It's, I mean, I didn't accidentally use a different attack, right? I did use Skybreaker, which has broken guard stances in the past. I guess parry is different from that. Unless you have something specifically... Like, specifically a range attack? I don't think you do, though. Oh, he's actually almost dead. Which means he should not counterattack. Yeah, okay, and we still get the heal. Alright, okay, that works, I guess. Received one lost halo. Who lost it? An angel, I guess. Or, rather, a saint. I guess angels don't really normally have halos. No, I don't know. Equip, maybe? Is it a headgear? It sure is. Spirit by 12 and defense by 5. Interesting. Less dex, but... I mean, yeah. Obviously, yeah. Much too special a headgear to not use, especially when it's probably gonna be useful, I guess. I mean, assuming that more spirit is actually gonna help him out. And if not, oh well. Good work. It's nice to have some mobile humans around. Even exiled, the Aroks seem more worried about others than themselves. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I've been getting. There's actually a path that way. But there's also a path up here. I guess we want to head outside, and this is just... No, actually this... No, I think this is the path forward. Are you? Yes. Nothing. The spears of the Arok hold energy from our mountain's eternal storm. Just like these spires. An old Arok created the storm, so we could have sufficient power. He found its evils, however. He too was visited by the Fefniron, just like the Red King. With his last act, he created our law, the Apocrypha. It was both our protection against the throne and the Fefniron, and a curse. Now the Apocrypha's guidance has done nothing but cause our stagnation. Perhaps you understand, perhaps you don't. We were never fond of Axis. The Arok are at peace with humans, as they once accepted refugees from Axis's kingdom, however. The Sayer were their only concern. Something tells me we'll soon regret that inability to change. Okay, I mean, why don't we just join forces? Who knows? Okay, this is... Okay. I see. I mean, this isn't where we came in, is it? I'll feel pretty silly if so. No, okay, good. The first thing an exile must do is remove their halo. Oh, okay. We're no longer among the Holy Knights. Yeah, I suppose Sarah still has one. I never thought I'd see Sarah down here. He still wears his. Maybe he's holding on to something. Yeah, his halo. Hello? Oka steak. Is that just straight up food? Yes, 15%. Okay, and then we have one hen and a bunch of fishes. That's good. Because our buff is about to run out. Okay. There's the mountain, alright. Anything else to do here? Can we walk up those chains? We totally can walk up those chains. Holy crap. What is chain by them? Wait. This isn't where the castle is, like, anchored or something. Right? Got it. Come on. Get a move on. There are a lot of chains left. We should probably try and stop them from blowing them up. Surely that can't be a good thing for us. Let's see here, though. I mean... I don't know, the map doesn't really give it away, I would say. I don't think the castle is chained to anything. So, what's that other huge floating structure in the sky? Is that actually where the Arok live? I thought it was this mountain here. Oh, but now that I look at it more closely, you can't actually enter, so... Nope. Okay, never mind. I guess they also held the power of the Ember Throne at some point and used it to raise their city into the sky? Their entire mountain, perhaps? I don't think anyone had mentioned the fact that it was flying. But thankfully these chains are still in place for the time being, so we can use them. Get that next barrel ready. We don't have much time. Without these chains holding the mountain down, what if we get stuck on it when it floats away? Hasima's ship should already be in the bird's village. If you'd hurry up, we don't miss it. Hey, what are you doing up here? What do you think? Why did you just run around like that? The birds up here are finished. They ain't getting in our way. Well, we'll see about that. And here I was thinking that maybe the sage was trying to, I don't know, get the Arok to be on their side, to fight on their side somehow, and we would find them being our enemies, but I guess maybe we'll end up driving out the Reds and thus actually gaining the Arok support. We'll see. Why don't we start with fire? I guess a Red Chemist. Maybe get some volatile substances on you. No such luck, but burn you do. I mean, it's not even a boss type enemy, just... Oh. Repair. Wait, what are you repairing? Explosive. Do we need to blow that up? Do we want to blow that up? Can't we just kill the guy? He sure is dead, and then his explosive still went up. Alright, so maybe you do want to destroy that before it explodes. I guess it was already... burning. So... easy lad. No, easy lady. Don't want any trouble. Okay. Can we... You won't blow this up as soon as we're gone, right? Right? Easy lady. Okay. I'll trust you on that one. If the bird's king awakens, we may never get this chance again. Oh, so the king is actually sleeping? Yeah, at some point I was under the impression that he was dead, right? But then people talked about him as if he could return, but I guess he's actually sleeping for some reason. Okay. These birds ain't coming back to stop us. Okay, another one of you guys. Increased crit. Can't do anything about that specifically. Maybe you don't want to attack that thing with fire. Or do you? Nah, I don't think so. Wait, sure, I guess that works. 565. Yeah, I mean that was a crit, of course. The buff is working. Wait, what? Hold on, what did I just do? Oh, yeah, that's fine, I guess. 800. There, crit back. Oh, come on. I mean, at least I was right, and destroying the thing did not actually... or did prevent it from blowing up. So there's that. Also, I suppose I should probably renew my experience buff. Might as well. So who gets a steak? I guess it's still Nuo. Although he definitely has been catching up. That's nice. Roast Alch Hen. For Arab. Why not? And Popel sure likes fish. Probably. I wish we could just kick down those barrels. That would be satisfying. You know? Some small amount of bonus experience would be a nice bonus. Well, literally. Oh, hey. Jump. Okay. You're an Agim Runt. Okay. And you dodged that attack. Good job. You don't actually need any healing. But I guess now we know that slash attacks are not particularly effective. Nor is fire, apparently. Oh. Is there a storm going on, or is that supposed to be fighting? Limestone. I don't know, it kind of sounds like distant gunfire. No, maybe more like lightning, actually. Or it could be both, of course. So, no weaknesses, huh? I guess I haven't tried crushing. But... well, I don't know. I wouldn't expect that to be their weakness, but then again... sometimes it's not something obvious. Well, in this case it just seems like they don't have one. Although... I think I've seen... somewhere, somehow... something made me suspect that we would get another character with who would be using like light as their element. So I've seen light attacks mentioned. Of course, it might be light versus heavy and not light versus, you know, other elements. So who knows? But maybe there is another element that we just don't have access to yet. What? Oh, it's... for some reason I did not see that arrow. I guess it kind of blends in with the background. I don't know. Revive, alright. I did use one of those kind of recently, right? So that's nice. Oh, yeah, that's lightning charged or something. Mm-hmm. Looks unpleasant. Do we need to fight you? Are you guarding something? Eh, doesn't matter. Experience. Wait, you are not a runt, you're a straight up Agim. Alright. Slightly healthier, I guess. Burning might be helpful. Might not make a difference in the end. Who knows? Increased agility. Okay. Immediately attacks again. I guess I also forgot that I can do something similar, and I typically just want to do that whenever I can. Yeah, it's sped up so much that it's obviously gonna get an attack first. It's fine. Yeah. So when I'm basically looking at the enemy, so and from the corner of my eye I just do not see that arrow, unless I literally look at Noah. I guess it's just how vision works sometimes. Well, I guess he did guard something, kind of. Another teal ring. I mean, can you actually equip the same item more than once? Don't know if I've tried that. Looks like I could. I mean, do I want to? More defense. More agility. Actually, she has the lowest defense at this point. Let's see here. Dex 5, Agi 3, Def 5, Attack 6. Yeah, definitely want to keep that one. Agi 5 prevents attack from lowering. Why don't we do this? Slightly less Dex? But more defense and speed? Sure. Surely these lightning charge spikes are just for show, right? Well, they haven't zapped me yet, so that's good. Grey Root. Hello? Dread looks loose. You may be able to displace it with enough force. Let's try it. We successfully did that once. Although, I think that it was not easy. It definitely took me a ton of attacks. Okay, so piercing and or fire don't work. Was it blunt attacks? Okay, it's weak to blunt. Blast? Works, at least. Oh, wait, this deals light damage. Oh. Okay, light damage apparently does work. Probably should have... Oh, it's maybe too late. I don't know. I don't know how many turns we get. I doubt we can just trap this thing to delay it, right? Oh, never mind. Apparently we trapped the floor. I'm not really sure how we did that, but... Also, she's now standing in a different position. Not sure that's supposed to be the case. Yeah, remove the trap. Wait! And it immediately got its turn. Okay. That's gonna be rough. I mean... I guess everyone can deal some damage, but... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Doesn't really sound dangerous, by the way, game. Not at all. Just kind of pointless, perhaps. Except we know better, of course. That's not what I meant to do. Either skill... 150, actually. Okay. Which means... we can learn Unusual Gadget, which improves everyone's agility, giving everyone more actions. That might actually make the difference we need. You have 100. You also have 100. Okay, cool. Why don't we go ahead and learn... Wait. No, obviously, I still want World Slash, so... Meteor Slash it is. There's a large amount of blunt damage. Large amount of blunt. Large damage ignores defense. We already had that. I probably should have tried this. Oh, this is slash though. Okay, right. But maybe the ignoring defense part... Oh, I guess I can try both and see what's more effective. For now, we unlock Meteor Slash. Okay, we have that unlocked. Oh, I have that equipped as well. Ours is definitely running out of slots though. Can I give you something that might work better? Charge time. Plus, it doesn't mention an element, so I guess it's gonna use a weapons element, which means in this case it's not gonna be effective. Presumably. Steel Boomerang. Element Slash, but with a good multiplier. Range spirit-based blunt damage. It is weak against this, and I have been curious about this skill, so why not? An attack that has a chance to trap as well? Yeah, sure. Equip. Oh. Crap. Let's see here. Removes attack buffs. We obviously want to have that in general. Ranged slash damage, though? I mean, I guess you can't otherwise deal slash damage. 95% chance to immobilize. I guess for now I'm gonna go with the Bola. Okay, let's try this again. Let's just keep trying. Okay, you start with the Bola. That was not effective. It's supposed to be blunt. Okay. Okay, almost 2,000. Yes, we take some damage, but that's obviously pretty good. I'm a little bit annoyed by the fact that the Bola does not work at all. But oh well. I mean, I suppose... I don't know for sure that fire simply doesn't work. Maybe it was more the piercing portion of her attack that caused it not to work. Okay, we can't spam that one as well. It does take some charging. Okay, nope. Never mind, it's fire. And that's too slow again. Wow. That seems rough. How much more damage can I possibly deal? I mean, Let me save over this one, actually. And use an item. Specifically this. Can we... I want to see. Wait, this is supposed to... Oh, for a single person. Right. But still, I want to see... That does apply an attack buff. Even when used out of combat. Let's try it. Let's try it again. I mean, she's obviously gonna go with Meteor Slash. You're gonna start with Golden Shot, I suppose, even though it's not a lot of damage. You're going to make us faster? If I could reduce the enemy's agility, I guess that might be useful. I suppose Nuo could try to reduce the ground's defense. Hey, trap opponent. I mean, I suppose I might as well. It deals some damage, right? Yeah, it's not nulled, but well, it didn't do anything, unfortunately. Okay. Rush. Attempts to lower defense. Come on. Def down. The problem is we won't get this attack off again. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. Only 1,000 damage with that one. Oh, and I took off the net. Wow, this one, yeah. I mean, this is a lot better, but unfortunately, I can't even get two of Era's meteor strikes off. If I could, I might be able to do it. As it is... Yep, time's up. Oh, that's tight. Is there a point in trying it again? Can I unlearn a skill? Kinda disappointed with this bola. I mean, it's gonna be useful against other enemies, I suppose. I don't know if there would have been something more useful to use. Lowers enemies' agility by 25%. That's exactly what I needed. I could have gotten it too, because it only requires trap shot. Well, I don't suppose... Line 24. Nope, of course not. I guess I could reload my file 3 where I started from. Ah, that's a lot to redo though. Well, it's not that much. I guess we can always return later if I remember to. I don't think I can do it right now. Maybe if we get super lucky with crits. I don't know. We are still buffed, right? I think? Maybe? Are we? Not sure we are. No, I don't think we are, actually. Okay, well. I guess that lowers our chances even more. Golden shot. I don't know if this agility buff does much for us at all. Oh no, it's only 1,500. Yikes. Yeah, well, okay. And before this suddenly works now? Surely not, though. She actually gets a second meteor slash off. Is that so? I guess it's just super random. In that case, we might be able to do it. Just need to get lucky. I mean, yeah, if she had dealt her 2,000-ish damage each time, and... Well, either way, I'm gonna have to... Oh, actually... I kinda want to kill myself because I don't want to reload, because that causes the game to close, and... which means I need to start a new recording. Ah, this is all inconvenient. Too bad you can't just reload from menu. Yeah, but I did make that mistake once, where I returned to main menu, or title screen, and that actually corrupted my recording, and that actually caused a surprising amount of difficulty. Yeah, basically I want to reload though, because I used those potions, wasted those potions, so hang on a sec. Okay, we're back. That was annoying, and I actually ended up closing the game again, or closing the game and, well, not closing the game, but returning to title after all, and just starting a new recording, because I just could not get myself killed. This guy here, and even the next encounter, which I now have already seen, they literally were unable to kill us. I was sitting there doing nothing, well, defending, I guess, sure, but this guy was trying to trap someone 50% of the time, failing 75% of those times, and whenever he would actually decide to attack, he would either miss, we evaded what felt like 2 out of 3 attacks, and when he hit, he dealt like 50 damage, so it was ridiculous, and the next encounter is basically the same, despite there being 2 enemies. It's just... these guys are so ridiculously weak compared to everything else. If only I had left one of those dogs alive, I would have been able to kill myself within 30 seconds, but nope. It was just not happening. Thank you, human. I'm not supposed to do this, but here. Oh, thanks for the normal potions. The red-cloaked ones were headed to our queen's chambers. What could they possibly want there? Well, I don't know. Why are humans trampling through our village? We've done nothing wrong, have we? Not as far as I'm aware. Apocrypha, Apocrypha! What a dumb book. Why aren't the guards doing anything? I mean, they should at least defend their people, right? It's kind of their job. Protect the throne? These birds won't be protecting anything. Well, that's what we're here for. Yeah, I guess when we're not guarding, at least they're dealing some damage, but still. Right, these guys are actually weak to fire? Yeah. Yeah, that guy just buffs his agility all day, and I don't know, while I was trying to kill myself, to get myself killed, he just constantly missed us, despite all of his many actions. It was kind of pathetic. Anyway, our lord made a pact with the humans. Why are they intruding on us? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because the humans are not in charge right now. This mountain was once a hotbed for war. It's been quite torn up over the years, and we've all become quite peaceful since. Well, good for you, or maybe not so good, considering you don't seem to really have any sort of defenses. Chirp! The adults say we used to wage war against the Sere. Yep, so I've heard. Nothing you do is permanent. Excuse me? Hasima's orders. Nobody stands in our way. Okay, 2 of these guys. Just attack, whatever. Oh, not dead. I'm surprised. Must be really close though, right? Yep, I would say so. What am I doing? There, Valiant Rush. Ah, right. Resistant to slash. I should not have killed him. If I wanted to heal myself. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Also, our food buffs have absolutely run out at some point, and I didn't even notice. Or did I not? No, surely I had. Yeah, I had them applied. There. Oh, okay. I guess the Queen's guards were actually struck down. What's happening? We used to smelt metals inside the belly of Arcanaut, but since our wars against the Sayer, it's been left abandoned. The belly itself, because this is the Mount Arcanaut, right? But I mean, if it was a volcano, by lifting it into the air, you kind of cut off the magma supply. So, yeah. Hello, friend. What can I interest you in? Well, let's see. That depends. As it turns out, nothing really. Same price as before. Yeah, I mean, it's an ingredient, but yeah, as an XP item, it's obviously more expensive than the fishes, which are 500 apiece. So, yeah, I think I'll pass. Oh, nothing here, huh? And I'm assuming I'm supposed to go in here, right? The Queen. Surely that has to be the main path forward. Flight or stay? What do you mean flight? Is this an airship landing spot? Let me save. Over that one. Oh yeah, okay. Mount Arcanaut. Well. Suppose that makes it relatively convenient to return to that stubborn patch of dirt. To destroy it once we are a little bit tougher. Maybe once we actually have an effective blunt attack with for Propel or some other party member. How can a race with such a noble past be brought to its knees so effortlessly? Yeah, well, it's a good question, isn't it? What's happening? Red soldiers from the east came to visit the Queen. Visit, yeah, well, okay. Also, you're kind of blocking the way, sir? Or madam? Alright, well, I suppose we're gonna go visit the Queen as well. Hello? Another human. You don't look like the rest. Only one may convene with the Queen, however. Huh? Wait. Is there, like, actually an audience in session? Like... What business would humans have here? We'll take care of you for Lady Hasima. These birds won't have a hand in stopping us. Okay. The birds are actually just watching the humans fight inside their palace, and other people inside the palace are not aware of what's been going on outside. Doesn't seem that way. Our blacksmiths have been inactive since our king's last resurrection. Last resurrection? Wait. So he's actually dead. Or rather... Well... I don't know. Resurrection. I mean, he's sleeping. But maybe they just call it sleeping when he actually really dies from time to time and they resurrect him. I mean, that's kind of weird. A strange kind of immortality, perhaps. We will wait as long as it takes for that day to come once more. Okay, so you have no control over that? Maybe by sleeping you mean that you're waiting for his soul to be naturally reborn into a new body or something like that? Okay, that's a wall, apparently. Interesting. Anything to do with these things here? Nope. Maybe this is just supposed to be the forge? It doesn't look much like a forge, but then again, these people are weird. Yes, I will interfere. Halt! Only one may address Queen Porculian. Ah, yes. That peculiar name I had momentarily forgotten about. How pathetic. Your king left your people helpless. And without his sacred pen, you can't even change your own laws. So that's how that works, huh? The Fafniron are not welcome on Arkanaut. We have no business. What a loyal bunch of birds. If you're an honest woman, you'll know that little book of yours forbids us from nothing. Don't worry. I'll wait. You cannot come through, human. This is our law. There is nothing. Our texts. We couldn't have known. Can she not even defend herself? Her guards just watch and we're forced to watch? What an honest race. Well, that's kinda stupid, but okay. I'm sorry, my love. And so falls the first of the Arok's leaders. Once they have been dismantled, there will be none left to stop us from entering the Sky Castle. The first of the Arok's leaders. Wait, there are more? I've been hearing a lot about you from our soldiers. Ara, is it? I don't have you or this dusty old race interfering with us. The Ember Throne belongs to the Red Kingdom, of course. Right. So they are really just using them. Which, you know, makes sense. Wait. We let them escape? No way. These birds used to be Voska's protectors. How sad. What a pity. I do feel bad about it. Really, I do. Somehow I don't believe you. But now, I've got bigger worries. I'm glad humanity could forge such a great alliance. Really. Well, I guess that's a failure, then? I mean, I don't fully understand how killing the queen helps the Red Empire or the priests, the sages, reach the castle, but I'm sure it makes sense. The Arok once upheld order in this world. We separated our mountain from it, encasing it in a temporal storm. As the storm twisted time, our law became eternal. And with the law, our king brought justice to the world. During the wars between Axis and the Seir, we were guardians, helping to keep the balance in our torn lands. Working with what remained of humanity against the Seir. But times change. Our laws are old and crippled. Such a process requires revision. The king must awaken each century from his slumber atop the mountain peak. Without his revisions, the Arok are stuck in the past. Okay. Well, things are starting to make a little bit more sense now. I mean, why you need some sort of law allowing you to defend your own life when you're literally, when someone's just standing over you, meaning to stab you? That makes less sense, but okay. If we cannot lift a hand against the humans, how can we act against the root? The root? The Arok created their law to battle the Fafniron's temptation. As the rest of the world greedily fought over the Ember Throne, our people established rules that would forever protect us from it. Yet in this world, we do not live alone. We are at the mercy of the weather, the whims of its people. Sarah, the exiles, they knew. Well, I guess. The White-Robed One. Her ship is headed north. That is where our king lies. We cannot act against humans. Our law states we are at peace. How could something like this occur? But, I mean, are the White-Robed Ones even humans? I don't think they are. There's something else. So technically, your law doesn't even apply here. Oh well. Guess there's no arguing with you guys. Wait, so I guess we follow them in our own airship? Why can't I walk over this? I don't think that's supposed to be the case, but okay, it's fine. Well. Hey? What's happening? What business do humans have here with us? Well, we demand answers. The law cannot possibly allow these hooligans to do whatever they please. But that's exactly what it's doing, apparently. Why have we been given no answers? The king gave us a law that would carry us through history. Well, yeah, I don't know. Guess it's not really my place to criticize or anything, but your whole system kind of sucks. Hey, Sarah, finally ready to join us, perhaps? Maybe? I trust you've witnessed our dilemma. Well, more than that. I hope your queen can also be resurrected, just like your king. Or else, well, sorry for your loss. Why didn't you stop them? They were all over your city. To honor her will. I made mistakes, and we bode farewell. Without them, we'd be lost much sooner. Mistakes? With the queen? The law may only be changed with a specific pen. It is the spear of the Arok king. He lays dormant at the peak of the mountain, until his time to awaken arrives once more. Our king was one of our father's many enemies. One of your father's many enemies, Era. Okay. Kind of tough to parse this image with, that sepia tone going on, but okay. I think we got access on the right, and two different Arok? Well, one Arok with their, I guess that's the Arok king, with the halo up there. But who's in the bottom left? It's supposed to be one of the Fafniron? I don't know. We blindly thought Axis was as foolish as those before him. However, if we leave this past behind us, I will trust your leadership, Era. Oh, Sarah has suddenly joined your party. Your party is full. Open party to swap members. Right. Well, that's the unfortunate situation, of course, that I have been kind of dreading. Obviously, I have to at least take a look at him. I mean, who's the least useful? That sounds kind of cruel. I mean, Nuo has the buffs, he has the fire barrage, that's pretty cool stuff. He himself doesn't deal that much damage, although, I mean, honestly, neither does Popel. He definitely brings more utility. Popel can heal herself and deal decent damage. Let's go with this. For now. Sarah level 16, okay, 2000 HP. Attack 126. I think that's pretty decent. Okay. Defense very low, but that's because he's not equipped at all. Spirit 104, okay. Dex 61. Agility 46. Well, again, no equipment, so low stats should not be super surprising. We did find something that only he can use, right? Guardian Spear, for example. That's a decent buff already. Didn't we have something that... Well, we definitely had some sort of armor. Exile's Longing. Ah, okay. So that's not even a cape. It's actually armor. Right. Okay. Spirit by 10%. Well, def and spirit by 10%. Right. At least for a spirit, it's a decent increase. Leaf Wall. I mean, it's the only thing we have right now. Even though it's not amazing. Helmet, though, Spirit by 5? I mean, I guess Spirit is his main stat, right? So I'm gonna go all in on that one. Can't really do anything about a Spirit via equipment, unfortunately. Or can we? Lost Halo, I suppose. Yeah, I mean... What did you have before? Not this. Maybe just this? I don't know. Okay, he can equip that, even though he technically has his own Halo. I guess he can swap one for the other. 136 Spirit. I guess that's good. Let's see here. His attack is actually also pretty decent already, considering he's still a few levels behind. Attack by 3. Surely we can do better. Pierce damage, blunt damage. Death by 7%, but reduces agility, right. Nah. Increase agility and prevents attack from lowering. Yeah, well, I mean, I suppose that's kind of the standard at this point. Everyone has one of those. Increase fire damage. Well, we don't know what he even uses. Oh, I can't... Wait, really? I cannot... I cannot change the equipment of inactive party members? That's kind of inconvenient, to say the least. Okay, party... Nuo... Propel... Switch... There we go. Let's see here. I don't suppose... Well, I guess we can see. We'll see if you can use those. You can, okay. In that case... evasion by 3% versus death by 3%. I don't know. Probably doesn't make much of a difference. Defense and attack. That's really decent, actually. Death and agility. Oh. Wait, which one? What did I just take off? This one. Is it just at the bottom of the list, actually? No. Fallen Hood? Nope. Was it Leather Belt? Dex 5? Kinda needs the extra defense, honestly. Yeah, probably go with this one. Okay, and maybe more importantly, most importantly, let's take a look at the skills. Aha. Okay. Damage to an enemy regardless of resistance. Really? Regardless of resistance. Rarely misses. That's good. Lightning element, huh? Halves all enemies' agility until struck. Wait. Oh. No, wait. Do I get it? Until struck. We've had enemies use Magnetize against us. Okay, so you're slower until hit. That's kind of similar to being trapped or netted, right? In fact, isn't it literally the same? I guess the effect, the strength of the slowing effect might be different. Halves all enemies' agility. Right, it's also against all enemies, so that's actually pretty good. And it deals some damage, I suppose, for what it's worth. Spirit multiplier. Yeah, makes sense. This actually deals pretty decent damage. Okay, now let's see. Of course, it's gonna be a while before he can start learning any of this stuff. He has so many skills too. It's kind of mean that he starts at level 16, but with only 2 things unlocked, and so many more things to unlock. Okay, spirit by 10%. I mean, that's... Oh, and he gets the double item effect as well. Interesting. Causes weapon to deal lightning damage. Which just means that it's gonna be effective against everything, right? Properties element pierce. That's weird. To have an elemental property for a passive attack. Passive effect. Okay. Okay. Increases target spear by 50% for 1 turn. I mean, I suppose that's intended to be used on himself, but if it's only for 1 turn, is he even gonna be able to benefit from it? I don't know. Restores 10% of the target's HP for 2 turns or until struck. Right, okay, so... Yeah. Moves off status conditions. Stat increases from enemies. Ah, all stat increases from enemies. Okay. I mean, we'll have to get Purge first. I wonder, though, if this might be worth getting first, perhaps. So that would definitely... Right now, the most useful thing we lose by not having Popel in the party is probably being able to debuff enemies' attack power. Or, you know, remove their attack buffs. Anyway. We'll give him a bit of a field test, I guess. Oh, this is a path, apparently. As always, not easy to tell. More limestone, okay. Alright, that's another new enemy type. I did not check if he gets some sort of self-healing. Well, I guess he gets just general healing, which, you know. Anyway, oh, also, I'm an idiot. Now, Popel is almost unequipped. Well, not almost unequipped, but partially unequipped and still in the party. Oh dear. Okay, actually, it's her turn. Right, once again, I just don't see the arrow over the rightmost person's head. Oh well, I guess you can focus on the alchemist here. See that lightning strike. Okay, that's not amazing damage, but it's okay, I suppose. Perfectly normal, I suppose. In fact. I guess I could magnetize, huh? Okay. Right. So they're only slower. They're still gonna take actions. Okay, just a normal attack. Okay. Right. That spear that we got him actually has a built-in healing effect as well. That's nice. Obviously it's kind of minor, so it's not gonna keep him alive just by itself. Wait, he resists? Oh, wait, yeah, of course. For some reason I was thinking that he already had that passive effect. Of course he doesn't. Lightning is supposed to bypass any resistances though, okay. Okay, well, I don't know. He obviously right now he only has those 2 very basic skills, so it's kind of hard to gauge how powerful he's eventually gonna be. I guess he's dealing okay damage considering he's a few levels below everyone. Obviously, too early to draw any final conclusions. Is this something? Sure is. 1500 gold, okay, well. Not the most exciting find. But I'll take it. Okay, there's a chest down there. Apparently you can get there. Oh, by climbing down that chain, actually? Wait. Oh, maybe just by walking down this path. Ancient robe. Don't tell me it's an upgrade already. I mean, depends, I suppose. 2 more defense, 1 less spirit, but this is only gonna get better. So, yeah. I don't think so. However, I will give him one of those, of course. Oh, what are you guys? Yeah, I guess we're gonna be just fine. Even against 2? Yeah. They weren't weak against anything, right? But I suppose we can always do this. Especially when we're fighting multiple enemies, just have one of them stay magnetized while we focus on the other. Oh. Okay, they're getting lots of actions here. Let's try a normal attack against them. Okay. Nice crit. Okay, he has his evasion buffed, so I guess we just ignore the guy. You can magnetize, maybe it'll hit. It did. Do we know how fire works against these guys? I don't know. Maybe I did at one point. Okay, just normal. Darkness, huh? Right, and the cooldown on that one. Rarely misses, even when you're blind? Okay. I'm still not entirely sure if rarely misses is supposed to indicate a higher than normal chance to miss. As in the skill has a certain built-in chance to sometimes miss, even though it's rare. Or that it's actually supposed to miss less often than normal. I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. Okay. Evasion up again. And we hit again, okay. Goblet blanket. Not sure if I would want that. One odd mushroom. It's been a while since we saw one of those, right? Those were like the first XP increasing items we got? Yeah. 15%. Alright. The buff has actually run out on Era and Nuo. Maybe I'll wait until it's it's gone from Sarah as well, and then I'm gonna apply it evenly to everyone again. For now, actually we have... Didn't we find some normal potions? I thought we did. Huh? Didn't one of the bird people just hand us normal potions? I'm pretty sure I haven't used them, have I? Oh. Okay, I don't know. What are you? Did not expect that to be a thing to pick up. An Arrow relic. Okay, one of those things. Item... The Arrow spires were built at a time when they held the Ember Throne themselves. Despite denouncing the throne's use since, the spires remain active across Arcanaut, using energy from its eternal storm to record its history. Oh, okay. Idol is now active. Monsters will respawn when re-entering Arcanaut. Oh. I mean, I guess that's okay. I suppose I don't have to make use of it. But, good to know that that's an option. Evasion up, that's fine. I was gonna focus on the thief anyway. Okay. Lowering defense. I mean, I don't know. Might as well. Right. So they actually resist piercing, right? Yes. Not slashing. Okay. What? What are you? The Arok once held the Ember Throne, yes. With it, they wished for eternity. These spires were created because of it. They can only be powered by the Ember Throne, though your petal may do just as well. Okay, so we do still have that. I mean, okay. Huh? What? Wait. Is this the Queen? Oh, a human? How are you? I'm Parkulien, apparently. The chosen knight of our king, Sarah, is following him to the peak. I'm collecting these flowers to dye a new robe for him. It's said the hero of our people must wear blue. I'm certain Sarah will be that hero. Oh, okay. I'm sure he's gonna appreciate. Sewing a blue cloak for the first knight, Sarah. Okay. Oh, these are the kind of flower... Yeah, Vigilant Sprout that we had not seen. It's kind of... I don't know, it does stand out, so I don't think I've actually missed any of those. Another ancient robe. So, this is like the afterlife of the Aroks, or what's going on here? Centennial Chamber. It's apparently where I am right now. Okay, so maybe this was not optional at all. And that's actually the way forward somehow. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh. Enemies have already respawned. I didn't expect that to happen by just leaving this area. I thought I had to, like, literally go to the world map and, you know, somewhere else first. I guess that's fine. Okay, yep. Also, once again, I thought there was more to this map. It's really easy to lose track of, or I find it very easy to lose track of where you are on these maps, or how large they are in total. Well, I guess we're gonna do some unintentional grinding then. It's fine. It's not like we can't use some extra levels. Okay, so ancient rope, is that another one? Yes, okay. Wait, you're level 17? I thought you had... Okay, apparently not. I thought you had already leveled up once before, but I guess not. We want to use this mushroom on you. Those like that. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure if we're actually supposed to bring her flowers, so she can make some kind of awesome blue robe. Wait, does the path actually continue? Uh-oh, wait. Surely it does, it's just, once again, not super easy to see. Okay, this is actually supposed to be a ramp. Hello? Never thought I'd see the day that girl took an interest in someone. Though being out here with the Sarah around can be dangerous. That girl? You're not talking about Porculienne, right? Okay, azure berries. So I guess this place is where those are native to. I guess we're heading south now, suddenly? This is kind of confusing. Oh yeah, oh, no, never mind. We cannot. We can go up this way, maybe? Nope. Never mind. Okay, we can go this way. A human! Are you another refugee from Axis's kingdom? Not exactly. We've taken plenty of survivors, though the Sarah are a constant annoyance. They kidnap and kill any humans they can find, pushing them into their mines. Our king has made it law. We're to stop the Sarah or any others from taking the Ember Throne. If that is your law, then you should be allowed to fight back against anyone, including humans, if they attempt to take the throne. Oh. Okay, I actually walk around this way, and I guess, I mean, I'm still supposed to reach the top, right? Go further north. There probably wasn't anything else down this way then. Just want to make extra sure. Oh, well, there's a berry that I certainly can reach somehow. That's not a path, okay. berry. Wait, can I? I guess I can just walk south from there, past the tree. Thought I had tried that. Maybe not. Nope, I guess not. Fair enough. Human, I don't know how you came here, but you must help. Our knight Sarah is just ahead. Wait, no, Sarah is with us. The Sarah are attacking again, and I fear for his safety. He said he had to see off our king after his final revision to the Apocrypha, before his two-decade rest. 2 decade. Okay. Oh, so he... Right. So he gets resurrected every century, living for around 80 years, I guess, and then resting for 20? Yeah, I suppose. Okay. But this mountain is dangerous. The Sarah attack our race constantly. Their campaigns of hatred are never ending. How could he risk his life for this? Please find him. We cannot afford to leave alone. I cannot quite tell if this is supposed to be some kind of, like, dream world where these people aren't actually alive, but they're either the spirit of dead Arok or just, I don't know, mirror images, just illusions of some sort. And they live continuously, eternally in the past, where they still fight the Sare or something. Oh, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. I didn't recognize that as one of these wolf things facing downward, apparently. Okay. Orin. Resists lightning. Okay. So lightning is not the one attack type that just doesn't get resisted. In fact, isn't that kind of the opposite of what the description says? I mean, maybe it bypasses immunities, but not necessarily resistances? Who knows? Piercing attacks work fine, though. Okay, I don't know, just blast away, I guess. Rubber boots. Lightning protection, I guess, maybe? Reduces lightning damage taken. Also increases defense, apparently, sneakily, stealthily. Huh. I don't know. We're not really dealing with lightning damage a whole lot. Wait, is this a letter? Oh, it totally is, okay. Okay, there's one of those things. Kinda hiding. I guess that thing is going to teleport us or transport us somewhere new once we activate it. Of course, I also... Oh. The heck are those things? Young Sare? Or just other lizard-like creatures? Definitely did see some sort of warrior over this way. Yeah. Humans don't belong this far north. You should have stayed in Axis' kingdom, fool. Yeah. Okay, so these people are from the past, or, you know, spirits of the past. Apparently. But, you know, that's fine. I'll fight them just the same. Resist fire, though. Sare soldier. Resist stab. Yep, sure enough. Axis rule not enough for you? You birds and pigs are pitiful. With both of you gone, nobody will keep the throne from us. Ser Ulub slave. Okay. So I guess that's what those things are supposed to be. A race that we have definitely not come across in present day. So maybe they were... Oh, fled from battle. Oh. Get back here, you idiot! Aha, interesting. So maybe they were actually eradicated by the Ser. Alright. Parry stance, huh? Surely an indirect attack like this is not gonna trigger anything. Okay. It's weak to that, but he did counterattack. Okay, great. They all ran. Okay, something going on over there, and down here we have treasure, of course. One revive. Eh. Wait, that's not the way. Hello? Excuse me? Oh. Because you can only interact with the Arok. So, I mean, I can kind of break their parry stance, I guess. Or is that just a coincidence? Either way, I will take the counterattack in that case, which is not amazing. I forget again. Did I try fire? Maybe not. Not against these guys, perhaps. Okay. It works. Large amount of blunt damage. Let's see how effective it is against this guy. Not enough to kill him, and of course we did take counter damage and damage from the attack, right? So yeah, kind of costly. You have my thanks, stranger. My name is Sura. Oh, and okay, of course. Oh, of course, because this is kind of a vision of the past. Yeah, so that's literally what it is. It's not like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is the afterlife, and these are literally the spirits of the dead. But no, they wouldn't be because Sura is still alive. That explains why the Queen and everyone else seemed to be thinking that Sarah was, you know, around here and just ahead, and the Queen seemed to be thinking that she was not dead, you know, that kind of thing. Okay. I mean, I still don't fully understand where we are, or why we are here, or how that spire thing transported us here. But, you know, it's fine. My name is Sarah, chosen of the Arrow King. He has called me to the peak of the mountain before he lays to sleep. The Arrow King sleeps for a generation to rest before he is awakened. He's a different kind of bird, certainly. When I'm done, we should meet again in less pressing times. Well, I feel like we might. That is, unless you're interested in helping me once more. Although I'm not really sure if the times are less pressing, honestly. There's a blue flower to the south. A girl from the village is collecting them. Unfortunately, the Oka breed here. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous place. Though perhaps you could handle it with your strength. I mean, I did collect a bunch of blue flowers. And berries. I guess he is talking about Porculien, who at this time isn't even queen yet. Okay. Alright. I guess we've used this weird dream world to sneak behind the Red Hound's lines or something like that. It doesn't have to make sense, it just has to work. Let's see here. Now, okay. Again, I'm sure Sarah is going to become much more useful than he is right now, with more abilities. The problem is, right now he doesn't have them. And yeah, he just really can't do much. His abilities so far are not particularly impressive. I mean, I think he's a pretty cool character. Mysterious and, you know, just very different. I would like to use him. But yeah, he's just not very useful right now. The problem is I don't know whether people who are not in the active party will, you know, are getting experience. I kind of feel like they probably don't, since, you know, they're also completely unavailable for equipment swapping and whatnot. So if I don't take him, if I don't leave him in the party now, he's never gonna be useful. And that's just a shame, but I mean, I feel like our previous party was working just fine. So I think I'm actually going to, because we're, you know, we might be approaching some sort of boss fight here. I don't know, just a kind of a weird feeling I have. Like maybe we should have the most effective party we can possibly have. Yeah, so, okay, Popel was just completely frozen in time, fittingly enough, I suppose. Her buff is even still up. So yeah. Oh, also, I'm dumb because I meant to do this other thing first. It's fine. Equipment. Yeah, so she needs her gloves back and the 2 trinkets. Definitely this one. Leather belt, I'm not entirely sure if that's the one that I even took off of her, but probably though? I don't know. Anyway, ochre hand gloves, ochre hide gloves, whatever. Razor plating and pierce damage, nah. Def 5, Edgy 5, wait. Oh, I had an extra one of those. Yeah, I guess. Guess I'll equip him as best as I can. Or at least, you know, with something. Right, so you can actually have one of those, as it turns out. Or you could have 2. Dex 5. No, have more defense, I guess. Okay, party. Sarah, switch with Nuo. There we go. Some healing. Right, so that's where we just came from. Okay. I'll take another one of those. Thank you. of those guys? Okay, there's some sort of path. I guess I could try sneaking past enemies, but then again, some encounters are actually pretty tough, and I guess avoiding getting experience is probably not going to work out very well in the long run. It seems pretty decently balanced, honestly. I mean, some encounters have been very easy, but others pretty challenging. Or, you know, definitely dealing a good amount of damage to us, I suppose, if nothing else. So, I feel like I'm kind of keeping up with, you know, the experience or the levels the game expects me to have. Definitely doesn't feel like I'm, like, way over-leveled, so I think I'm gonna keep doing what I have been doing. That just seems to be working, generally speaking. What? Wait. Oh, okay. Right. Turn was just delayed, not cancelled or anything. Wait, did we have another mushroom? I suppose I used... Yeah, no, I did use the one I had previously. Oh, right. I actually also used up all of my fishes. Right, okay. Yeah, I used the one I previously had on Sarah. That's fine. Aching root. Nice. Yoink. Jacket bracelet. Yeah, well, okay. Combat it is. Now, Jagged Bracelets sounds like something that might increase attack power. Wait. Oh, there it is. Attack by 3 and defense by 3. I mean, okay, I mean, I suppose it's an upgrade over this. Interestingly enough. Sure. What? What is happening? Why is that glitching out like that? Why is it reacting to my pressing the button in the first place? Okay, that is bizarre. Obviously not intentional. Wait. Did I bypass some enemies? I could have sworn I saw some more enemies up here somewhere. Does the same happen with this thing? No. Yes, it totally does. Okay, well, that's weird. And the big one? No, guess not. Wait, now I'm really confused. Where did I come from? Where's the spire? Uh-oh. Wait, oh, okay. Yeah, from there. Right. It's good. Oh, and this actually just connects right here. I see. And that's where I saw... Oh, that's where I saw the boss fight. You know what? I'm actually kind of tempted to make this a cliffhanger because I kind of want to take a break. Like a longer break in this case. Nah, I think I can have this one fight. If it is gonna be a fight. I'm terribly disappointed in your descent, Harpsichord. And it appears we've a lovely audience to see the fruits of it. Your grip on Evelyn's kingdom ends here. Oh, Evelyn's kingdom. Aren't you a little too trusting, boy? So Evelyn takes the Sky Castle. It makes no difference to me. So Evelyn takes the Sky Castle. It makes no difference to me. You might be removing us from your pretty little kingdom, but you aren't stopping a thing. Hee-ho! What's this stupid bird doing? Well, I don't know what he's doing because he's not actually participating in the fight. Also, that is actually the one sage that I fought back all the way back in the beginning of the game. I was at least able to knock her to the floor for a while, even back then, so I should be able to handle her quite easily at this point, right? Surely that's how that works. That's... Okay, well, I was going to use that on Hasima to maybe get her to burn, but guess I hit right one too many times. Agility buff. Right, but that doesn't mean that he can't hit you. So, take out the ads, if at all possible. Buff our attack power. Nice evade. Wait. Agility down. That's not good. But attack is still buffed, okay. Also, she's actually still fast. Okay, Bola. I mean... Surely that's not gonna work on her. In fact, I have not even seen the Bola trap an enemy once. Until just now, apparently. Okay, she heals herself. It's kind of okay. No attack buffs or anything. I mean, of course now I kinda... yeah... want to ignore that enemy. Oh, weak to piercing. I see. Guess he'll just buff again. Also, at some point I came to the conclusion that you couldn't have more than one of Nua's buffs at the same time. That is not true, but they are not very long lasting, so chances are they're not gonna overlap. But you can have multiple. I guess the one time I tried using a second one, it just happened to run out the same turn, or just at the same time. So it looked like one removed the other, but yeah, that's not the case. We definitely need some healing, don't we? But I kind of want her to attack. Actually, you can use this one to take him out immediately. Okay, and you can use some mending spray, I guess? You can actually do golden shot again, and now we can finally start figuring out this boss. Okay. She deals a ton of damage. That's one thing. I guess I can try to trap her. Well, surprisingly, that worked. I suppose that gives us all a chance to... Gives us a chance to maybe use one of these. Bit of an overheal, but, you know. I suppose you can buff our agility again? Wait, still debuffed? No. Okay, right. Buffs don't cancel out debuffs and vice versa, not automatically anyway. So I guess at this point we're just normal speed maybe. Okay, you can actually Heal Nuo. And I guess now we start attacking. I kind of want to use this. Right, you can use Golden Shot again. 1600 with a crit. The self-damage is actually really not that bad. Let's see here. Wait. Rush. Attempt to lower defense, I guess. No such luck. You can drain some health. We have not found anything she's weak against. But what we have been using has been working alright. Maybe just a normal slash attack? Nope. Okay, the buff from the potion has already run out, I suppose. But I mean, she's going down. No problem. Will we get this off before? No. Okay, that was enough. Did we actually win, though? That seemed too easy. What a rebellion. What fun. Nope. Okay, she's running, I guess. You won't get away this time, Fafniron. Using the tyrant Exodus' daughter to do your dirty work. Who's saying that? What? Wait, who's using me? Not these guys. That's too bad. You threw your entire life away to stop me. Life is full of disappointments, dear Sarah. You weren't missing much. Whoa. Harpsichord! We'll be back for the princess when the Eric are out of the picture, Lord Harpy. Lord Harpy? Harpsichord? We have to stop her, Era. I guess so. Era, those sages are real bastards, aren't they? Ha! I'll bet Axis gave them a good time as well. Evelyn is supposed to be our kingdom's heir, but it's gotten us nowhere with them around. Hey. Your Majesty, I guess? It's good you've come. Era? Harpsichord told me about you. How I kicked his butt? I left him in charge of our ground forces, though the sages are wresting control from even him. You know this person, Era? We've a bit of a history. The ship Era took was my doing as well. Hold on. Something doesn't add up. How's the Red Kingdom doing this? Those sages and their ships, where did they learn to craft them without any means? Without any means? I saw the East. Your kingdom had to take lumber from the North. The sages taught us. It is a very hidden knowledge. Whales of the sky are a thing of myth. We were lucky, but the sages have outgrown their usefulness. That's one way to put it. My gogglehead over here managed to build one without sages. Oh, I see. That is interesting if true. However, if the sages are not put down, we may never reach the throne before the Sayer. Beat the Sayer to it? The throne should be gotten rid of. It's driven our entire world mad. I see, so that's your game. Come on, Ira, let's not waste time with them. I am the rightful leader of our kingdom. I won't let us fall to the divination of the sages, despite our late king's eagerness to do so. I will bring an end to this world's suffering. Yeah, but I don't know if using the throne to do that is the right way. But oh well. You do you. Ira. Yeah, okay. I guess he's doing fine. Just needs to rest. Well, let me actually read the journal, because I think... Yeah, I never looked at this one. Something must have distracted me. That never happened before. The White Sages are trying to cripple the Arrogant in order to prevent their interference with the Ember Throne, starting with their queen. Makes sense. If the Arrogant were able to help us, the Red Kingdom would have much less of a chance of standing before the throne. Now the Sages headed to the peak of the mountain where the Arrogant King hibernates for decades before reawakening. That's right. We have not actually run into the king. That's why we came up here in the first place. I knew something was missing. If we're to stop the Ember Throne from being taken, we'll have to stop the sages and help the Arok. I guess we kind of did that, although they're leaderless now, unless the king just happens to wake up. And we'll see. Fafnron's ship. The second sage, Hasima, is working her way towards the peak of Argonaut. If she's able to defeat the Arok's resting king... Oh, so she didn't actually give up and fly away. She just continued onto the peak. That makes more sense, I guess. If she's able to defeat the Arok's resting king, the Arok will be helpless against the Red Kingdom. Harpsichord and Evelyn have both tried and failed to bring down the Errant Steward. I can only hope we've a better chance. Okay, so that was not the proper boss fight against that sage. Oh. And we have another one of these things. And these chimney things that I thought we learned were the Sayers making. Oh, also there's an entrance here. What's that all about then? Argonaut interior. I cannot tell if this is the way forward. I might be able to tell pretty soon. Oh, this, I guess this is where their forge used to be, as we've heard. Oh, that's certainly something, right? Yep. Received 1 gold ore. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen, but I'll take it. Various. Wait. Gold Argonaut ore, literally the first item. 9,000 value, used by the Arok to create special weaponry and armor. That's so, except that their forge is not currently active, as we've heard. Are these little things gonna fight us? Arok never coming back. Take everything. Okay. Slouch. Excuse me. Ooh, wait. Oh, I accidentally used the wrong attack, but they are weak to slash. That's a happy little accident. I totally meant to use the blunt attack. I totally should have used his self-heal there, especially since it's super effective. Just finish it off, I guess. So yeah, I know I said I kind of wanted to end the episode, but I was also expecting to basically, you know, finish this chapter. What is this? Wait, you're telling me this is not a path leading back to the city or something? Okay, hold on. Although, I mean, we want to reach a peak where the king rests. Let's see if this heads back outside. No. Not immediately. Oh, what? Mimic? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Okay. Wait, that's a Cave Ulub gang. Okay. Right. So these are not actually Sayer Ulub slaves. These are just Ulub. Huh. So I guess they have not been exterminated. Why they're living on the Ark's Sacred Mountain is another question, of course. What can you do? I guess you can always do this. Ulub Shell. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, let's focus on that one, I suppose. Moxie, increased attack by 200%, okay. Did not lower defense. Okay, that one resists. Resists slash. Kinda looks like it would. Piercing. Okay, weak to piercing. We can work with that. Okay, so we're gonna kill this one before... Yeah, actually... She took her action immediately. I misread that. That's fine. You can actually remove that attack buff. Probably should have done that a while ago. Would have saved us some damage, but okay. Can't use that now. Right. This mine is ours. I mean, I feel like this mine has to be some sort of side area, right? This couldn't possibly lead to the peak. Surely the main path is through through that spire outside again. Maybe. I'm really not sure. Rough skin, huh? Does that mean that we can... Yeah, I guess. I guess it does mean that. And now you're gonna be vulnerable again? Yes. There's another spire in here as well. No mimic? Received 1 gold ore. Okay. Ancient spear. Well, I'm sure it's good. If it's not... Well, obviously no one else can use it. What am I even doing? Ancient spear. Yeah, we did not have that one. 60, 15 spirit. Yep. Sorry, Sarah. No, okay, I'm gonna fight it. Okay, rough skin. No more. What was that, an amber something? Amber something or other? Amber, wait. Really? An amber diamond? Must have been, right? Huh. Just like that. I mean, maybe it's a super rare drop or something? Okay, what can we do with this thing? Get transported to the past? Oh, wait. If this literally just transports us to a past version of the... Oh, maybe that's what it is. Because this place is literally frozen in time, right? I mean, it kind of isn't, because obviously outsiders can enter, and things still happen inside the mountain, or on the mountain. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the logic here, but... Okay, so if this does transport us to a past version of the place, then I guess the forge might be active in this timeline. We might be able to have something forged from that gold ore, for example. Hello? If the world is to remain free, the arrow must work. Yep, this is the forge. Through our king's wit, the other races must know they can never surpass our law. If you have gold Arcanaut ore, I can build you a gold bracelet, if you wish. First, let's see if there are other options. I pray that the future never forgets our cause. I can build you a gold broadsword. Surely that must be an upgrade over what we have, right? I mean, in reality, gold isn't really a particularly good, you know, material for weapons. Ooh, look at that though. And I guess our current sword has this built-in leech effect, but can't argue with better attack power and speed, so yeah, I'll take it. It was only a minor life leech effect anyway. Hello? 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 Nope, you don't talk. Gold breastplate. Tempting. Neither the Saren nor the Southern Kingdoms are any match for Arcanaut smiths. Gold helmet. I don't know about that. If the world is to remain free, the arc must work, yes. Right, said that already. So bracelet. Armor. Goldsmith's coat. Interesting. Death by 13, Spirit by 14. Okay. I'm really not sure how much Spirit he even needs, how much that helps him. But that seems like a pretty cool item. I don't know, just kind of unique. So there you go. An unfamiliar human. I haven't seen you in here before. Okay. Vault sword. Well, I guess it's... Thankfully, it's not as good as the gold broadsword, or that would have felt kind of cheap. A golden rifle. Well... I mean, we haven't actually found any sort of upgrade for Nuo's weapon, like, ever. So, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, iron armor... the bronze Orica armor does have some sort of side effect, some sort of extra effect, though, doesn't it? Teal robe. Teal coat, teal hood. Robe and coat. Okay. Everyone can use that, so where's the difference? Oh, wait, it actually says... Actually lists the attacks and the effects. Okay, iron armor actually increases attack by 4. Oh. Helmet increases attack by 3, so that might be interesting. Def 11 agility by 10. Def 11 spirit 14 max HP by 5%? Wow. I guess that's a little bit less defense than the Goldsmith's Code, but otherwise just so much better. 5% HP is super nice. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely worth considering. In fact, I feel like the extra health alone has to be worth, you know, more than those 2 points of armor. And from Popel, I guess I'm gonna take another look at what her Okahide coat does. But I mean, it's 6 more defense plus the whatever she has definitely does not have HP, and she has things that scale with spirit. So, and she can't use this heavier armor anyway. You know, also this is only 1200. I mean, there's no reason not to take that. I mean, I guess maybe arguably she might want the agility more, but then agility doesn't scale with, or no attacks scale with agility, right? That's purely just initiative. You know what? I'm even just gonna buy one of these. Because why not? And one of these. There you go. And then there's also crafting. Actually, maybe look at crafting. Maybe we can improve some of these right away. Steel armor. Iron plus limestone. That's def 14, attack by 5, resist slash. Okay, so... Yeah, in fact, I think her current armor is literally just the same as the... whatever it was, copper or bronze or whatever, with additional slash resistance. So, yeah, same thing here. Moon Okahide, we don't have that. Okay. Def 9, that's less defense though. Same spirit, prevents agility lowering. I mean, that's nice, not being immune to being slowed down. That could be useful, but I don't know. Well, I mean, for one, we can't actually make it yet, so there's that. We do have a bunch of goblet blankets. Death, agility, and evasion by 10. Well, we could make those. But I don't think I absolutely need to. I'll take the upgraded armor, though. Okay, equip. Let's see here. Oh, she already had an iron helmet. Wait, no, did she? Wait. I thought it said there was supposed to be an improvement. Maybe not. Maybe I just imagined that. Just assumed that. Okay, anyway, we're gonna take this. Yes, absolutely. Just straight up better. Yeah, I mean... Wait. Hold on a second. Oh, Okahide code. Increase attack by 10. That's a lot. Better defense. Hit points. And spirit. A 10 attack, though. It probably doesn't make that big of a difference, right? Probably. I don't know. Yeah. Well, for him, it's almost a no-brainer. Wait, why is he using the leather hood? Oh, he had the murky goggles on, didn't he? Because spirit, mostly? Which I'm no longer quite so convinced is doing that much for him. Maybe we'll go with this instead. Even more hit points? I mean, he is still the lowest, I think. Yeah. Not by much anymore. But now by even less. Okay. I think that's fine, all things considered. Hey, who are you? Refugee. Hey, over here. You're another refugee? Good, you made it. This vault, the Arab call it a centennial chamber. They use it to forge into their mountain. To preserve their history. Increase the world in case the world were to ever collapse. They even detach their mountain to make sure it'd be safe. Isn't that noble? I guess? Oh, okay. Things are happening. I was, starting to wonder, and I'm still wondering how much longer this is gonna keep going. Look, another refugee. Did she escape from Axis' kingdom too? No. They aren't the best beds for humans, but rest here if you'd like. You can also sell me stuff, apparently. Including greater potions? Yeah, I've been using a couple of these. Let's go nuts. Let's buy 15 of them. There. Completely crazy, I know. Also, greater mint sprays for 1250. Again, not really that much more expensive than the lesser version. Why don't we go ahead and buy 10 of those? And we still have plenty of money. We made it out of Axis' kingdom, traveled a long way to get a safe distance from it. The Aroks said they provide safe refuge for anyone leaving. The world is quite hostile now. Not all of the refugees make the journey, but it's better than being trapped in Axis' hell. Must have been really bad back in Dad's kingdom. It can get very loud here. The Sarah attack the mountain often, but we're safest here, deep within it. I think they're afraid that the Arok will stop them from taking the throne once Axis' reign has ended. You look like you handled the journey from Axis' kingdom well. You rarely seem phased by it at all. I mean, we've seen plenty of combat, probably more than all of you people combined, hopefully. Seeing people being used like that, the kingdom was a waking nightmare if you weren't willing to sacrifice your mind. Sarah and Arok really hate each other. They're old enemies, it seems. It feels safer here inside the mountain, but at some point we'll need to leave. Maybe the cliffs just west of here will make a good new home? The cliffs just west. Okay, as in the divide. I mean, it's not just west, but I guess. Oh, another refugee. You don't look as helpless as the others. Thank you. If you do good on your plans, I can help. Good on my plans. Sure. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure, we can make one of these. Spirit by 5, defense by 5. Maybe we want that. Or we could Increased lightning damage. Yeah, no, these... I don't know. Lightning and fire damage by 3%. Not sure about that, although... Nah, I don't know. Dexterity, agility... Well, we haven't found bleeding cacti yet, so... I don't know, I guess I'll just go with... Vigilance powder. The blister weed... I don't know. I guess I'm still holding on to those. And before I forget... Item... Also, yeah, I think at this point we'll probably crossed the 6-hour mark, which is kind of nuts, I know. But, you know... Again, no one has to watch the whole video in one go, and I don't expect many people will. Although, I don't know. I sometimes do that, although sped up significantly. But, anyway, that's beside the point. You do whatever you feel like doing. You want the attack increase. And I guess everyone can have one defense increase there. Probably should have given those to the least defended person. Okay, I think once again I managed to find the way forward accidentally. Goldsmith's ring. Defense by 5 and spirit by 8. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Losing a little bit of attack power. Whatever. He's not gonna be the greatest attacker anyway. So, I mean, this has to be leading further forward, right? Well, it's definitely a place we haven't been to, and it's... Yeah, I guess it's this place in the present? I mean, I'm not sure what happened to all the architecture, honestly. It looks like the place in the present. I mean, it has to be the present. This here is obviously the past. And where we are from is obviously our present. So, yeah, I'm not sure why everything has reverted back to just natural-looking caverns, mostly. With only a few fragments of the, you know, all these artificial structures, but who knows? I'm sure, once again, it makes sense somehow. I mean, we have this armor now, so I guess we don't really need the golden breastplate. Let's just have the bracelet. Okay, so I guess it's yeah. An accessory, attack by 12, agility by 12. Okay, that's actually really good. Wow. Let's see here. Attack 8 prevents attack from being lowered. Dex 5, agility 3. Evasion 5. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. I suppose I... Attack agility, Dex and agility. Dex is more dodge chance as well, right? So that's already somewhat defensive. Yeah, I think that's the right choice, probably. Okay. So what is actually up this way then? Right, okay. Mimic? Yep, sure enough. Okay, rough skin. Wait, okay, yeah. Remove that buff. Slouch? Not really sure what slouching is supposed to do, but... Well, whatever it was, it didn't really save him. Okay, defense removed. Ah, yes. You're actually... Oh, I did not equip his new gun. That's definitely one thing I forgot. At least I don't think I did. Nope. Golden rifle. Yeah. I mean, it's just... doesn't seem to have any special effects, but... slightly more powerful. I'll take it. Here's more ore. I mean, I guess I can make the helmet. The armor sounds like it would be armor for Era, right? She's really the only one using metal armor. They're all slouching. Sure, sure. Good for them. Yeah. And we just, you know, bought and crafted armor for her, so... I kind of hope it's not better. Or, you know, the gold armor is not better. Because that would... Yeah, I don't know. Would just be unfortunate for one of the two new armors to be immediately made obsolete. Oh, wait. Gold! I want all of your precious gold! Oh, hey. Little Queen. Wow. That's, wasn't expecting more royalty here. That being said, she does not seem particularly tough. Definitely not hit point wise. Yep, okay. Not much of a queen, huh? Worth a bunch of gold, though. Makes sense, I guess. And we get more gold ore for that. And this is certainly something. Yep, Ulub relics. 600 XP. Item... While the Sere became more socially aware with evolution, the opposite happened to the Ulub. Greed and vain pursuits overcame them, reducing them to primitive instincts. Perhaps an event in the Sere's past had something to do with that. Maybe. Also, we did see... although, well, just thought of a possible solution to the problem. We did see some sort of ledge with an Ulub on it. And some treasure, I think? I was expecting to find my way around and up to it. In fact, I think it's just... No, it's not here. Huh, wait, where was it then? Wait, where was it? Am I going completely crazy? Or... No, okay, that was actually here. Yeah. Okay, so no treasure. But definitely one of those guys, and some sort of, well, entrance, obviously. Oh, you know what? In that case, what if this whole interior was actually just a side area? That would be wild. And maybe that spire past the forge area would have just transported me to a shortcut back out. Uh-oh. What if this is actually the way forward? Oh, something's happening. Herculean. Yeah, this is actually the way forward, isn't it? So my instinct was right first, and then I started doubting myself. Wow. No, of course I have to return to the forge to see if I missed anything past that final spire. Probably not. Not much. Well, maybe a fight against that last Ulub, I suppose. Oh well. Sarah, I was afraid you wouldn't come. Not with our people at stake. I'll do whatever it takes to protect us. I knew you would. That's the Sarah I know. Our Apocrypha. It's what keeps us together, isn't it? Ever since we were young, you always had your nose in our text. Not sure who's talking exactly. You want to be our hero, didn't you? Okay, so she's still... Is that what I wanted? Sarah. You know what's happening in the south. So does the king. He won't be awake to see it progress. But we will. Please forget about Axis. Forget about those horrors. That we're together is what matters, right? Together? There are things we must address first. Then I'm going with you. Surely the king understands too. Our law ought to hold us. Then we shall see. Okay. This is where we belong, is it not? Oh, cacti? Once we break in, we take all of the Eric's gold for ourselves. Oh, I did not... These are not cacti, these are actually Ulub. Whoops. Right. I was still mentally processing the fact that, you know, this is actually... This area really does look like the present-day version of itself, basically. Complete with the chimneys and everything. But I guess this would be where the entrance to the forge was, except in the past it didn't exist yet. Once we break in, we take all of the Ark's gold for ourselves. Gold! Gold is all you really need in this world. Well, it sure helps. Hey, who's that? Someone who wants in on our gold. You think we'll just let anyone into our group? If you're not with us, you're out of luck. Okay. Sure. Wait, who are you? All these, like, custom enemies. Ulub gang. Alright. Moxie. Let's remove that right away. Let's try it blunt. Meh. Fire piercing? Nope. Blast? If it's still blast? Wow. 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 You guys. Chill. Try to burn them? Okay, I mean, they are burning. Better late than never. He should have just healed himself, but that's okay. Actually, they're... you know what? Let's see if we can maybe prevent them from doing whatever they're trying to do. Nope. Right, none of those, of course. Yeah, you can heal yourself a little bit. Alright, gold. No items. But we do get this. Storm rifle. Ooh, wait. Really? Huh. Same attack power, but deals lightning damage. And makes him slower. But that's too intriguing to not at least give a try. Oh, wait. This is... no. Not more breakable floor. Thank goodness. Okay, so maybe I was wrong once again, and this is not actually the way forward. Huh. I guess not. Just a little bit of backstory, I suppose. Saracen Procurlian's past. Okay, well, I guess I do feel a little bit better then. Although I wish I had just checked this out briefly and, you know, learned that without having had to backtrack. And then backtrack back again. Backtrack. Oh well. And I don't know, am I just gonna keep going until I find and save the king, wake up the king, and defeat what's her face, the second sage, for real? Maybe. I don't know, it just feels... yeah, it just feels wrong to take a break in the middle of this, for some reason. I know I could, but... then again... it might be a while before the next episode comes out, right? So, I feel like... it is the right thing to finish a chapter like this. Because surely once we're done with this, with the Arok Kingdom here, saving the Arok Kingdom, perhaps, defeating the second sage, we're gonna head somewhere completely new, somewhere south, maybe off to the Sayer Empire. Okay, we got more of these spider things. Or are they? Yeah, they definitely are spider-like. Very much so. Terrasula, Hanging Carsula. I think these are... oh, okay. Those are immune to fire? Or... no, they're not. They're immune to melee attacks, I think. Lightning works against them, apparently. Surely these are weak to fire, though. Yeah, no, they're not. Okay. Wait, is it piercing that they're immune to? I'm confused. Slash? Okay, never mind. Melee works just fine. Maybe a slash attack would have actually cut it down, because I seem to remember that that was a thing with them, those enemies. Assuming they actually are the exact same kind of enemy that we've been fighting in the past. Did not pay attention to the stance. Unarmed. Oh, literally, like, did we literally cut off their arms? Its arms? Regrowth. Oh yeah, okay, I guess we did. Okay, a slash attack will do that, I suppose. Oh. It's, kind of drastic. More gold? It's too old, it won't budge. Oh, okay. Oh. Into darkness, huh? Not a huge fan of that. Oh. Wait, they summoned one? That's kind of bad. Okay, that cut off both of their hands. Which I guess forces them to spend a turn regrowing their arms. So that's good. She's trapped, that's not good. Oh wait, these are... now they're weak to fire? I'm confused. Fire Pierce. I guess they resist Pierce, and that's why this attack is not considered effective. Okay, that works very, very well though. Just keep their arms cut off, basically. And it's gonna prevent at least some of their, you know, party-wide scissor attacks. Oh, okay, the path continues here. Once again, kind of difficult to see. I guess I probably should go ahead and explore that dark cave. I was thinking maybe I'll find some sort of light source, but I don't know how likely that is, actually. Maybe not very. That wasn't particularly effective. There's a scissor slash. Great. Maybe I only thought I used fire attacks on these before. Could have sworn I did. Maybe I only used it against the hanging spider and then gave up after that. Maybe that's what happened. Could have sworn I tried Arrow's fire attack on them. Oh well. Here? Nope. Wait. This was all just for treasure, so maybe the dark path is actually forward. Also, I did not heal him. Sure, he's gonna be fine, right? I should cut their arms off, but I need to know. They totally resisted. What the hell? But her normal attack is effective. It's considered their weakness. He's gonna be fine. He's still fine. He actually died to a stupid trap. It's fine. We have all those revival items. Okay, good. I was hoping we would kill one of those to minimize the chances of him getting killed immediately. That would have been unfortunate. Wait. Oh, are they weak to fire when their arms are cut? Is that what's going on? Yeah, okay, they definitely resisted now. Wow, okay, that took me a while to realize. Jesus. Just die already. And was it worth it? Widowed ring. Agility by 15. Don't know about that. Actually, his defense is pretty decent right now. In fact, yeah, it suddenly skyrocketed way past hers. So in a way, he could afford swapping that, making him a little bit faster again. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Because it definitely has... I've definitely felt that he has, you know, been taking quite a while to get his turns. I think she's gonna be fine for a while longer. Okay, but that's a dead end here. Okay. So in this case, continuing past the dark path was actually the right call. The bad news, of course, is that we absolutely have to maneuver this. Who's this? Oh, okay. Someone else who's stuck in their past. Aren't you unfortunate? Hi there. Glad I just healed up, mostly. Spider King. Okay, made you burn. That's a good start for sure. Let's just go with attack power, right? Maybe speed? Let's go with speed first. Acid. No debuff though, that's good. Piercing damage? Resisted. Blunt? Not resisted. Okay. Fire does seem to work. Just, arrows attack once again. It's for some reason not considered fire, first and foremost. Oh well. Nice one. Okay. No items, no nothing. What a vile thing. You're no Ulub. That's true. You're an interesting person. Please talk with me. No one ever talks with me. Not since the birds left ages ago. Okay. Didn't expect that thing to still be alive and also suddenly be kind of friendly. Plants from the sky made promises to the birds. They took them. They wanted eternity, so their mountain was trapped in time. So plants from the sky. Okay, so I guess the Ember Throne is always... The Ember Throne / star is always plant-based. And so are its I don't know, servants, the Fafniron, the sages. Okay. So that was not just the manifestation that, or the form that it took for the nature-focused Mimic? Okay. They wanted eternity, so their mountain was trapped in time. They gave their future for an eternal past. Why stay here, then? Why stay here, then? I'm nostalgic. It's a perfect place for someone like me. It doesn't matter either way. Time passes, we waste it away. We are already dead. Yikes, too real. The plant from the sky won. All of these pigs will feast until their ruin. Oh, I should give you something for being so kind. One Spider King's amulet. Not that it matters if you get trapped. You aren't going anywhere anyway. Tick-tock, what are you doing with your time? Playing video games, apparently. Okay, let's see here. Rogue's Bracelet. That's clearly her weakest item so far. Guards against nets and traps. Also, sneakily, increases attack and agility, apparently. Yep. Don't mind if I do. We could all use some healing, I guess, but I guess we're also doing fine for now. Oh, and that's how we get here, finally. Cold outside, but I found good things. I got them past the spiders. Pig, take a look. Okay, not an enemy. Gold Arcanaut ore for 9,000. Yeah, you know. Thanks, but no thanks. And finally we are at the peak. God, am I... Yeah, at this point I have to see this through to the end, right? Would be very silly to stop here. Okay. But that also means that just in case I happen to stumble into that boss fight that's obviously coming up, we'll do one of those. I guess I'll also save here. There's gonna be an autosave, but you know. Better safe than sorry. Oh, hey. Eternal Stormcloak. Sounds pretty cool. Wait, is it not a cloak? Defense by 6, Spirit by 22. Huh. I'm surprised we can even use that. It seems like an item that's specifically made for our Arok companion. Even she can use it. No, I think we're good. It's too much of a defense loss, I think. Oh, also, I did not even see the spire at first. Is this gonna keep going for much longer after all? Oh boy. Oh? Okay, so this opening existed in the past. Huh, Arcanaut Spire. Will we need to place this manually somewhere to create a transition? Or... this is a lore item. An unused Arcanaut Spire. Huh. Okay. Interesting. There's a spire here. But wait, this is the past, right? Yes, we just transitioned to the past. Arrow King... is that the king kneeling there? I mean, it doesn't look like a living being at all. I guess we're looking... oh no, that's his back. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, of course. Sarah, look. Yes. So Axus's castle had already... oh, this was the time where he actually created the cloud. Interesting. So he must have just raised that into the air. The Ember Throne will be safe for now. It lays in wait for its new heir. The Fafnir will not let it stay open for long. We cannot trust Axus, Master. We know of his deeds to the south. Perhaps, though I suspect something different. He must know something we do. He must know something we do not. Herculean, you will watch over the Arok? Yes, Lord. Sarah, you'll return one day, won't you? Take this with you. If we are to be free from the throne's temptation, the law must abide, Sarah. I understand. Do you? That's the blue cloak, of course. Our hope in undoing its evils rests with Axus. Whatever his plans, good or bad, we are bound by them. You? Who are you? Don't worry about it. And the king has died? / gone to sleep? I'm not a hero. I couldn't even tell her. I always thought that if I became a hero, I was a blind coward. I thought our people's beliefs needed repair, that I couldn't stay. I'm the one who betrayed his people, led them down a path reeking of mortal sin, through my own bitterness. That's not true. Your people were chained to their pasts. The exiles were the only ones with the courage to break them. Courage. Don't just pour yourself out in the open. Pour yourself out in the open? We'll help you keep it together. But you've got to want to. Okay. Right, also, more journal entries. I think I, once again, yeah, did not read this one. Centennial Chamber. Once both a vault designed to harbor the Arok's past and a stronghold for protecting them in times of war, the Centennial Chambers become a decrepit cavern filled with dark, greedy creatures caught in the ecosystem created by the mountain's gold. Perhaps the refugees who ran from Father's kingdom migrated south into the few outposts that remain. The failure of the vault speaks more to the history of and future of the Arok than its success ever could have. The failure of the vault speaks more to the history and future of the Arok than its success ever could have. Arcanaut's peak lies just beyond the chamber. Well, if I had read that, I suppose that would have confirmed that, at least. The Peak. A burial ground for those of the Arok knights who have been lost. At the site that changed the course of Sarah's life. Perhaps the nobility of those knights is as much a bump as their unwavering loyalty to their assumed moral high ground. Okay. Seeing this collapse has changed Sarah. The stubbornness seems to have always been their true adversary. That sure seems to be the case. We can head this way again. Wait. We could not have just continued on this path, right? There was a blockage. Yes. Surprised there's nothing to find here, though. Oh, wait. Oh. I think collision is not quite correct here, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, nothing hiding here. What did we pick up that unused spire for? Surely that has to have a use. Maybe it's used somewhere else. Somewhere on the mountain. What was that? Oh, okay. Did we do that? Did Sarah do that? Can he actually wake the king up? Sarah? You've made it. And you've brought her. Her? Do you know me? Do you know Era? I thought I'd never see you again, Sarah. And to bring his daughter as well. I trust you've seen the throne's effects to the west, as you carry a piece of it with you. The Fafniron have returned. Hasima is here. Their work is beginning once more. They know we will try to stop them. They are trying to separate us and Arcanaut from the world and bring humanity to the throne. Then we must act fast. Wait. Was that not the king saying all those things? Was that Sarah, maybe? I don't know. Then we must act fast if we are to stop them from peddling the Ember Throne to another. Yes? When the throne is bare, it has nothing to feed on. The Fafniron are released from it. They return to deliver the most worthy person to the Ember Throne, to tempt and collect us for its purpose. The Minik, Arok, and humans all fell to it. The Apocrypha was to be our protection from its temptation, though the Fafniron are now finding ways around it too. What's this? What's what? Of course. Speak of the devil. The Fafniron has returned. We will not be taken by them again. Is the king actually fighting back? I won't let our race, nor any other, fall to them again, Era. Hear, hear. Thankfully they did not lock their main hatch there. Ancestral gloves. Okay. Lightning damage increased by 3%. Yeah. Those are for Sarah, of course, but... Sorry, Sarah. You're just not high enough level. And you just didn't start with... I don't know, I feel like they should have at least... They should have had him join the party with, you know, like 300 at least, maybe 500 skill points to spend, so you could buy him some skills right away. Because that's really what's holding him back from, you know, preventing him from just being a worthwhile replacement for any of your party members that you've had around for a while. Oh well. You must be that girl Lady Hasima mentioned. Did she not mention to just let me through to her? I guess not. Wait. Can I not go back? Surely I can. But okay, there we go. Skill. Let's try to make you burn first, actually. Golden shot. Okay, burning works. Wait. Attack normally lightning in this case. Okay. Yep. Piercing is resisted. That's fine. But that's... What just happened? Oh, okay. It's kind of awkward with the stairs being, like, literally up against the wall like that. Kind of weird. But okay. What did he just say about my head? He's not fond of my head? Did I read that right? I don't know. Anyway. Red Halberd, Red Fencer... Oh god, what was their deal again? So many enemies. To try to remember. Were they weak to something? I forget. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Right, piercing, in fact. How about lightning? Also weak to lightning, I guess. That was a lot of damage. He's not buffed or anything. Not quite another level up for Nuo. But we'll see. Maybe there's going to be another encounter? Yes, actually. Nope. Yes? Yes. An intruder! You're the ones causing all this racket, aren't you? It almost looks like we're going to be able to rest here. Before the fight, perhaps. Burning works. I could have sworn... Again, there are just too many enemies to keep track of at this point. My brain is just too tired for this kind of thing. I'll just attack and it's fine. Okay, slashing works. I could have sworn I saw something be effective against these enemies just now, like 2 fights ago. But I think I've tried every possible damage type at this point and oh well. There we go. Level 21. Very nice. You're a foreigner? Yes. Got a problem with that? All those birds make me uncomfortable. What if they fight back? Yeah, they actually have started fighting back. What's going on up there? Can we rest here? Maybe? I know it wouldn't make any sense, but no, I guess not. Unless... You look familiar. What are you doing on board? Don't worry about it. Okay, just in case. Oh. Wait. Have we missed the fight? Is the sage already dead? Maybe not. We've reached the end, Fefniron. You've had your tantrum, but you're withered just as Reninum before you. Comparing me with that brute. We'll all feast together, devouring this hopeless ball of dirt. Sarah. Oh, that's the pen, right? Take my spear. Return and change the Apocrypha before it's too late. You're the Arok's hero. You must... What? Wait. That's the king, who's now dead once again. Maybe for real this time? How unfortunate. The last of the Arok's leaders have fallen. There's just one more left. Wait, the last one has fallen? There's just one more left? How does that make sense? What? Okay, they're still there. The Apocrypha. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess only one thing remains. Hasimar, White Sage. Again, not particularly white, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, Sarah, you thought you'd moved on. You've only lost these things because you let them go. You killed them yourself. What you could have had, the things you've missed. I only wanted to save you from this fate, from the harshness of the desert. Wait. Your life need not become a jagged hellscape. The world will blossom with life once more. She's a liar, Era. The Fafniron want the throne taken for themselves. I only wish for this world to become our holy feast, that we reach maturity together. Whatever. At this point, I've long decided to just fight you no matter what you say. You simply don't understand what's good for you. I really don't understand a lot of things. But that's fine. Let's make you burn. Okay, you're weak to fire. I like that. And you hit very hard. Not a huge fan of that. I will still start by buffing agility. And then maybe... actually, let's try a Meteor Slash. Okay, 1400, not bad. Right. And now we're actually going to buff defense as well. It didn't feel like that had much of an effect, but I'm sure it did do something. You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's actually use just a normal mending spray for 700 for now. I mean, you could do a Dragon's Tongue, I suppose. 1200, nice crit. Okay. Guess you can also heal yourself a little bit. Suppose you can too, or you could Megaton. Megaton always seems like a bit of a waste against a single enemy, but it's gonna be effective. You could have been a hero, poor Sarah. This is the cost of your escapism. The life once dear to you. But not all is lost. I can bring it all back. I can make you a hero again. You really think that's gonna work on him? Also, he's not actually here. That was only 700 damage. Not amazing. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's 1000 damage, just like that. I suppose Meteor Slash is still better. Yeah, let's go with that, and maybe that's gonna be enough to finish her off, actually. Oh, wait. No, she didn't get an action. It's fine, and she's dead. Easy. 1300 XP, 300 gold. Pretty stingy there, but, you know, that's fine, I guess. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You've done it! You've all saved the world. Good work. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. Why is the ship crashing? I guess it didn't crash very far. At least. Not all the way down to the ground, just on the mountain itself. Right? Huh. Wait. She's not dead? Come on. Era, are you okay? It's over, Fafniron. How wonderful your race was. You all thought your little book would protect you. It's just you left, Sarah? It's just you left, Sarah. Without you, all your people have is their past. What's the matter, Sarah? Are you mad I killed your queen? Look, I have wings too, Sarah. I can be your queen. What? Wait. The hell? Okay. Well, I didn't see this coming. Surely she must be just about done, right? Yeah, okay. It seems like it's just a formality. Hopefully. Should I heal? She's gonna get one action. Is she gonna kill us? No, surely not, right? They wouldn't do that. Rotting. Oh, everything is fine. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, okay, she's not actually fighting. Well, let's just finish this. This is kind of pathetic. There you go. For real this time, hopefully. Another 1300 XP and 7500 gold this time. And a thought branch. Okay. Whatever that is. I'm only offering your life back. I'm not a monster. You sure look like a monster, though. I'm your world. Stab her already. The Ember Throne wants to be retaken. Blue vines twisted into the form of a human. The Ember Throne is rooted deeply in our world. We are its nutrients. If we feed it, it may one day blossom for us, but at a terrible cost. Oh, wait, what? Why are we here suddenly? Okay. I guess we just walked here. And the game just skipped that boring part. It is done. Should you wish, traveling to the Sky Castle's cloud is possible. Really? We've kept Hasima's ship in the smithy to the left for repairs. However, I wonder if that is truly wise. You haven't seen what lies beyond the cloud, have you? I will help you in whatever way I can, Era, until the throne has been dismantled. Okay. I'll never know which of our revisions were right or wrong. Everything happened while we weren't paying attention. Chained to our mountain, ignoring everything else, watching time pass. The Fafnirun preyed on that weakness. Then our ideas must be revised. Whether right or wrong, they cannot be chained as well. I won't allow us to fall into a righteous stupor again. The Ember Throne must not be handled with that same arrogance and short-sightedness. For that, we cannot fail to stop it. Here? Huh? Okay. And are these a new king and queen? An Arok egg. Okay. Well, another sage defeated, I guess. Another Fafnirun. Let's quickly see what the journal has to say. Liberated from the Apocrypha, the laws of the Arok have changed. Sarah has become their new leader. Deviating from his people's course has paid off after all. Now the Arok prepare for battle with the Red Kingdom at the Sky Castle's doorstep. Having once waged war against Ser, the Arok should prove great allies. I must return to the cloud. This time, the outcome will be different. Interesting. I mean, are we not going to visit the southern lands at all? Surely, no. I mean, surely we're not going to head to the Sky Castle and actually win the game at this point, right? I mean, I guess we'll find out next time, because I'm definitely going to call it an episode here. Holy crap, this has become much longer than I was planning to, but, you know, it's what it is. I hope you don't mind too much. Yeah, well, I don't know. I need a break. Lots of things happened. Actually, some things make a bit more sense now. I guess I understand more about what the Ember Throne really is and what the Sages or Fafnirun's role is. So that's nice. Also, obviously, I was very confused at first about the nature of the Arok and their law. Now, of course, we know. So yeah, that's nice. That actually some of those mysteries and some things that just didn't seem to make much sense were explained in the end. And yeah, well, I guess we'll see what happens to our airship, or if we're using the. Actually, if we're using Hasima's airship now. Bit of an upgrade over Nuo's, no offense. And what happens if we actually head over to the castle now? If that really is where we're supposed to head next. Anyway, yeah, we'll find out next time. For the time being, I thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please hit the like button, leave a comment, and I shall see you real soon. Bye-bye.